I'm not late, you're late. Shush. Shut up. Shut up. Yo, not big thing of a T1, brother. Dude. My first successful raid. Dude. My internet has been so cooked the last couple of days. It's been so fried. It's not even funny. I've never had this problem before. Never ever had this problem before. It's kind of annoying, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Pretty annoying. Gonna keep it a $1.50 on that one. Happens to most guys at some point. True. You know what I need to do? Let me ask if Cialis is the right medication for me. Gotta ask my doctor. We're gonna get more emotes on the YouTube side. Been wondering that? Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Now there's a lot of stuff that's gonna be happening. A lot of stuff that's gonna be changing. I've just been preoccupied with a couple other things, my guy. But what I meant to say was, chat. What I meant to say was, my dudes, what's going on? Welcome on into another beautiful day of OldSchool RuneScape, because Lava doesn't want to update his fucking game. Hi, Jet. Hi, Jet. Hi, Twitch. Hi, Kick. Hi, YouTube. Hello, VOD watchers at 24/7. We're back at it again. Dude, I am been gone for way too long. Unacceptable. My internet has been chugging. I've been doing tests. I got on call with the frickin' people. They're like, oh, if this keeps on happening, we might have to send you a replacement. The worst part is, literally last night, guess what? Guess what? Momo got the zoomies last night and hopped onto my table and broke my alarm clock. So that happened. So I ordered another one. So yeah, I didn't wake up to it, by the way. Just gonna put that out as a $1.50. I woke up to it on the floor, and me waking up, and I'm like, oh shit, I'm late. So that's why I'm late. That's why I'm late. It's blame Momo. Blame Momo this time. That's why I set an extra alarm on my phone. So the problem is I do, but I also use my phone to listen to stuff while I sleep. And the headphones eventually come out of my ears over time. So then, for some reason, it doesn't play out of it. So, yeah. Yo, Master Oogway. Oh, thank you for the T1, thank you for the private for the 6 months, big man. We got a clicker week coming in, Merritt. What game are you talking about? It's a RuneScape stream. The hell are you going out about, big man? I don't know about you, but the wrong stream. You really think that shit's gonna win? OSRS is always clicker week. Off-stream quests. Okay. Listen. I did a couple quests off stream. Okay. I did a couple. But they were ones that didn't matter. There were ones that did not matter, okay? They were one-off who cares quests. All right? It was for sailing. Okay? It was for sailing. Those were my favorite quests. Just a random cloak, it's not a big deal. Every quest matters. Listen, it was just for sailing, okay? It was like not that important. Complete. Listen, I have every single thing recorded. Every single thing recorded. So you know what? You can't pull that shit with me. Are you done with sailing? I thought that was the fun one. Sailing is incredibly, incredibly boring at the beginning. Trust me, you didn't miss much. Okay? I drove back and forth, scouting areas. Got a little bit of thalassophobia in a game made out of polygons. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's nothing interesting. But we got to the good part where it turned into NASCAR. That shit's gas. That shit's gas, dude, for sure. That shit's... Oh no, this looks like an apology video. Where's my ukulele? Didn't miss much. Implies we did miss, though. Listen. Oh, by the way, good news. I got on Behemoth. Got on a Behemoth video. So that's a W. That's a W. So that's kind of sick. That's kind of sick. If you guys don't know who Behemoth is a fairly big RuneScape YouTuber. And yeah, we got on. So pretty cool. Pretty cool. It was just it was our clip of our dragon kill. So that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. It is cool, man. Yo, the Behe? Yeah, dude. The Behemoth, dude. Yeah, dude, it was pretty big. Here, I'll show you. Oh, that was a banger clip, though? Exactly. Like, how could you not? How could you not? W White Monster, dude? Yeah, exactly, dude. Love me some White Monster. Here, let's see. Check this out. Check this out. Can't believe you're a main RuneScaper. That idle game kept something holding back for so long. So true. So true. So true. Which video I want to watch? I can always link it. We go here, chat. We go here. We go boop. Look at this, dude. Look at this. Let's pause that for a sec. So, just a little. It's got, this had 162,000 subscribers, 57,000 views. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh, shit. Shit. Let's go to this scene. This is a better scene. I can move my shit here. Can move my shit. Yeah, flashbang. Yeah, true. Death roll. True. True. Can I hide this? There you go. All right, take a look at this, dude. Take a look at this. Oh my god, it's muted. Oh my god, it's muted. Thank you for the proper, dude. Okay, we gotta try that again. Okay, one more time.
Some of you may know GriffyBit. He is brand new to RuneScape and engaged in an epic battle.
Come on, don't f me like this. Don't f me like this. Big 9! Get it. Come on, hit it big. Deuce! Take that dragon, bitch! Let's get it! 2 health points! Woo! That's what I'm talking about, baby! That's what I'm talking about! That's what we like to see!
LTK is taking down a...
Yeah, so that's pretty sick. That's not bad. Yeah. So, yeah, W Behemoth on that one, dude. Yeah, huge on that one. So yeah, we're not bad. Kind of sick. Big fan. Yo, FPS, thank you, Robert. Draven, thank you for the T1 for the 20 months, dude. Yeah, so yeah, that we did a little bit of that. What a great moment. Yeah, a little bit of RuneScape kills. Little killerino, you know what I'm saying? Not too bad. And then there was a comment that actually a couple of people recognized me, which is kind of funny. Makes it even worse Just like, oh god, it really is. Eidolon is really intertwined with RuneScape. See, they made agility better? Dude, okay, real talk. The game starts off exactly like Eidolon. It starts off super, super slow and like kind of low-key monotonous. But once you hit like a certain level to do mini games, it just goes because it's like rune crafting, you got Guardians of the Rift. Sailing, you got Barracuda Trials. Farming, you've got Tith Farm. You've got mining, you have Motherlode. Fire making, you have Wintertod. Fishing and cooking, you have Temporos. You have, for fletching, you have Veil Totems. Agility, you could do Brimhaven for at least a little while, and then you could start doing the other shit. I mean, agility is just kind of a mini game altogether. Our hero is on the phone with my wife. We have not gotten to a point of Tith farming because it's locked behind quests. Eidolon spoiler starts off at Fortune Bill. What game is this? It's old school RuneScape. And then there's for hunting. I don't know if there's one for hunting yet. I don't know about that one. But dude, there is so many like good mini games that are within the skilling system that it's like really, really, really good for XP, and it's super budget and incredibly cheap. It's honestly just such a treat. Hunter Rumors? Yeah, I haven't gotten there yet. I haven't gotten there. So I only have hit 1100 total skill level. I think I'm gonna be honest with you. I think we stopped stream at like 850. So we did a wee bit of grinding. Just a wee bit of grinding. So yeah, and I ended up farming up some really cool items. So that's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Oh, by the way, you'll hear a thing called Sorceress Garden. Yeah, what a waste of time that shit is. Holy moly, that place is fucking terrible. What an absolute trash ass classic offline grinding. Dude, okay, so here's the thing. If you know that I'm grinding offline, you know I'm addicted. Okay? I am unironically so addicted, it's actually a problem. Like I don't think it's healthy. Personally, I don't think it's healthy. But you know what? That just is what it is, man. And that's just what we do. It's just what we do. Is the account free to play other than membership? Yeah. Yeah, no, I haven't taken like any like handouts or anything other than bonds. And anything that I have done in a form of trade, I've paid. I've paid for. So it's kind of like equal exchange kind of deal. At least it's better than Eidolon right now. So true. I mean, apparently he's cooking. You know, apparently he's out here mad cooking. So I mean, if we take a look here, Chad. I mean, he's got stuff going on, right? He's got this name tag. He's got this fucking statue. He's got this thumbs up guy. That looks like a dick. He's got this. That also looks like a dick. He's got this. Yeah, you know, Clash of Clans, you know, Rise of Kingdoms type shit. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, you know, maybe, just maybe, you know. Yeah, everything about it just looks like a big old wiener, dude. It is what it is, you know? It is what it is. So you know what? I guess we'll just have to wait and see. It's just a bunch of dicks. Interwebs working then? We're hoping. Okay, we're hoping. We're hoping it's working. Hair extensions looking clean, G. I'm getting a haircut tomorrow, thank you very much. All right. Thanks, Shockers. I paid good quality money for those hair extensions. I made sure that when I bought the hair extensions that they were only the hairs of orphans. So, you know, it is what it is. You know, we gotta make sure those orphan children are really, really paying their bills. Big DK update. We always thought it was Divine Knights, just a bunch of DKs. Yeah, true. So they won't be missed? Yeah. Well, I mean, it was from Make-A-Wish, so, you know, they were going to lose their hair anyways. You know what I mean? So it's, you know, it's not a big deal. It is what it is. So let's go over a few things here, chat. Let's go over a few things here. So first of all, grab. Crab good. Good crab. Crab, very good. We love crab. Crab is best friend. And that's the end of stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. All I wanted to show you guys was crab. That's it. That's all I wanted. W gem crab. It's not a gem crab. It's not a gem crab. Yo, what's up, Zips? What's going on, Big Ben? We gotta add these. My shit keeps on out. Yeah, all done. Reset. Get out. Yeah, I'm gonna go farm some rune crafting. See you guys later. Anyways, so as you can see, I am currently sailing at the moment. Currently sailing. Currently, we have done a little bit of grinding. So here's my stats right now. So as you can see, combat hasn't really changed at all because I haven't been doing combat. But I have 51 mining, 56 agility, 45 smithing, 40 herb lore, 51 fishing, 61 thieving, 51 cooking, 56 crafting, 68 fire making, 59 magic, 51 fletching, 49 chopping, 55 rune crafting, 23 slayer, 16 farming, 28 construction, 28 hunter, and 38 sailing, which brings us to a grand total of 1,112 skill levels. W. Saw your new class guide. Didn't know the damn Siegebreaker could be so damn broken to Glunko. Yeah, dude, it's broken. So we've been grinding. We've been grinding. You know, doing a little bit here and there. You know what I'm saying? So the plan for today, chat. Oh, and by the way, rune crafting broken. I just want to. So you've been busy. It's not all been this. I've been doing still a lot of training with like the editors and stuff, and I've been, you know, getting stuff all set up for another video. So I haven't just been playing RuneScape, and not to mention on the phone with the internet, all that bullshit, you know. So a little bit. I did a bunch of Guardian, so now I have all pouches. I'm just waiting for the Abyssal Needle to drop. Because if you guys don't know, there's items that can drop in the minigame. And if you get all 4 pouches and you get the Abyssal Needle, you can connect them together to get a big, massive pouch. Very big, very big. Yo, Chonkers, thank you for that gifted sub, big man. Thank you for the gifted sub, dude. Thank you, brother. Lava post? There's no way he just posted. I literally just checked it. But I literally just checked it. But, dude, look how many runes I've gotten. Look at all the runes, man. Oh, look at the chaos runes. I didn't buy those off the GE. That's all Guardian Rift farming. I am getting absolutely belted with runes. It's amazing. I love it. Guardians of the Rift is actually fun. I'm late. Never mind. Hey, you are late. Am I still in a group? Am I still in a group? Am I? There's no way I'm still in a Guardians group. Because I shouldn't be able to see that person. Guardians of the Rift? Yeah, leave that shit. There we go. Anyways. So yeah. That's kinda what's been going on, Jen. That's been going on. Oh, check out my boat, boys. My boat's sick. Look at this shit, dude. So, once you hit level 30 sailing, ew, Guardians? Am I the only one that likes Guardians? I'm sorry, I actually enjoy Guardians. I don't know about you. But I think Guardians is a perfectly, I think Guardians is a great minigame. I think y'all are just too goddamn lazy. I think y'all, because the thing is it's not AFK enough where you can kind of just throw on a show, but it's just active enough to have to keep your attention. So it's like, I can understand because it's kind of in the between that, like, yo, check out my boat, boys. Check out my boat. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that boat, boys. Look at the boat. God damn, that's a nice fucking boat. Sheesh. So yeah, I don't know why everyone, a lot of people like have like a problem with sailing. I think sailing's fire, dude. Want something more active? I get bored in between. Yeah, I don't, dude. 200 million woodcutting XP was fun. And see, that's the shit that boggles my mind. You have the audacity to talk shit about Guardians of Rift, but you'll be a motherfucker that sits there and cuts a magic tree for 200 hours. Stop looking at his dingy gen, dude. Look at that shit, dude. That shit's fucking gas. But yeah, so literally the whole premise of sailing here. Sailing is coming, dude. And was it 200 hours? More like 2,000, which makes it even worse. I just did the Guardians Unlock quest tutorial thing, but it seemed like it was going to be fun. So the only thing that I would say, Ross, is it does require a couple of prerequisites in order for it to not be painful. Number one, getting 56 agility for the shortcut is going to be massive. Number two, starfall mining, which you get after farming starfalls. You get 2,000 star essence, and then you can get a ring that will give you an invisible +4 mining. It's actually really nice, really nice. Varrock armor, which you could do in like the easy diary for Varrock, will give you a piece of armor that'll give you a 10% chance to double drop an ore. And that way, that will give you way more essence. So then you can actually get shit done. But yeah, so once you hit 30, your basic whole thing is like going around and doing like these little objectives and shit, like charting and stuff like that, or doing deliveries back and forth. So I can see why people think 1 to 30 sailing is monotonous. Honestly, I fucking super enjoy it. I think it's a lot of fun. You're talking to a guy that played like, you know, Breath of the Wild and shit, and would spend literally the whole entire time just collecting all the waypoints and stuff. So this is just par for the course for me. You do like stuff like crowbars where you can drink drinks that do random shit to you. You know, get diseases, you know, pretty cool, pretty cool. But then once you hit level 30, you enter something called a Barracuda trial. Okay, stop moving. And then you get to enter a thing called Temper Tantrum. At least this is the first one, so to speak. Then you go into time trial mode, where it requires you to basically go through and do laps. And end up getting, if you get it within enough time, you get a nice XP multi, or a bonus XP for your first completion, and then you get baseline XP. Every time you pick up a crate, you also get 15 XP on top of that, at least for the first one. So I did all of the trials, and I got the first completion, and then they give you special stuff, like the little storm flag right here, the little storm flag on my dinghy. But the XP is actually substantial. I hit. But have you tried the second course? You have to be 55, Draven. 55, man. God damn it. Fucking. I played the game for how many hours, but I still don't know how the game works. Listen, do you not realize how many times you are level locked to going to the next? If I could go to the next course, motherfucker, don't you think I would have done it? This guy's an idiot. Anyways, as I was saying, I'm only at 38. 38 sale. 38 sale. Okay? So it requires 55 for number 2 and 75 for course number 3. So you gotta make sure that gotta make sure that you're actually the proper level to be able to do it. Definitely very important. So I went full salvaging, nice and AFK. See, this is why I don't like you talking shit about Guardians of the Rift. Because you're talking shit about Guardians of the Rift, but over here, you're being like, I go full AFK. And it's like, bro, what are we saying here? Listen here, Cheryl, okay? Maybe I like active play, all right? You ever thought about that? You thought about I don't want to spend 8 to 2,000 hours just jerking off doing AFK, bro? I went full AFK RuneCrap minigame. You know what? You know what? You have a completely different playstyle, all right? You miss 100% as you don't shake. Lucky for me, I don't have arms, dude. I think you've missed majority of your shots, to be honest. So, this is, yeah. What's up, Diz? So this is the sailing minigame, and yes, as you can see, I do have a couple of plugins that gives me an adaptive sort of route to take to maximize my XP. Now, the objective is to collect all the boxes in the top left here. And you need to get 3 rum, but you can only carry 1 rum at a time. So that means that it's 3 laps. And you need to hit the blue boys here to give yourself boosts of speed. And then you gotta drive around here. Oh god, I clicked too much. Oh god, I'm gonna hit. Oh god, oh god, oh god, I hit a wall. Oh god. But if you hit a wall, then you get really slow. Speed up, Priz. Speed up, Priz. What am I looking at? You're looking at sailing, baby. I also did want a gem crab for every skill. No. You're part of the problem. So then so ever so often, your sails will go green, and you can trim them, which give... Okay. Alright. Some of the hitboxes. I think I did mark my crates, dude. Yeah, this is like an adaptive speed up. This is my warm-up, chat. Holy shit. So, you know... It's a game that's grid-based, so I mean, you know, there's things that aren't necessarily recommended, you know? Such as, oh, I don't know, trying to do a racing game in a game that requires grid clicking. I think it's slightly problematic if you ask me. That's okay. You know? And then you take damage on your hull from those lightning bolts. By the way, I'm right next to Temporos. So that's kind of cool. It's kind of a cool shout-out. Oh, by the way, there's Krakens in these waters, so that's actually fucking terrifying. I'm assuming there's a big mama kraken here eventually, because of I saw a thing called pygmy krakens. So I mean, if there's a pygmy kraken, there's obviously gonna be a fucking big kraken. So as soon as I saw those pygmy krakens, dude, my thalassophobia started kicking in, and I pretty much turned the fuck around and I went back. Had a clip? Yeah, dude, I actually just showed it on stream not too long ago. I did. So you know what, Woodda? You're forgiven. Alright? You're forgiven. You almost getting me killed by a bunch of banshees? I'll forgive you for this one. You know? It's fine. It's fine. Everything's okay now. So that was pretty cool. And this is actually the best way, chat, to get XP in sailing. Believe it or not. There's like, literally, you can do other things, but there's... Did I miss that? We fucking missed those. But, the nice thing is, though, is if you actually complete it the first time and get the first completion, it doesn't matter. The timer doesn't exist afterwards. As long as you get all the crates and hand in the rum, you still get the XP. Funny that salvage was better XP than this in release, dude. Was it? Well, I don't know about you, but it seems like there's been a lot of quality of life changes. So. I like going for clogs too, so I've been doing other methods. I don't care for the third trial. I think the third trial is great. I think it's just super solid XP. And like the thing is like once you get it down, I think it's like uber viable. Very good XP. But dude, there is you know what I don't like though? Farming. I think farming is dog shit. Okay? Because I was doing some research on how to hard farm farming because I was like, oh, that's gonna take a while. The best way is tree farm. Where I have to run around with my dick in my hand and do tree farming. Because that will net me the most XP, and it's not even close to like the difference in XP. Like it's actually insane. Yeah, every game I hate farming apparently. Hey man, I like Stardew Valley's farming, but it doesn't require me to go all across Gielinor just to do the farming. Yeah, unfortunately you have to be 30 minimum in order to do Tith farm, so. Yeah. Honestly, low-key, Remington's, my portals in my home in Remington has been nothing but beneficial to me. Like 16 plus hours to grow, and you do it once a day. Yeah. I'm weird. I'm enjoy Eidolon farming. See, Runei, just for that crazy-ass comment, I fucking missed the box. I hope you're happy with yourself. I hope you're happy with yourself. See, look at that. Just... Okay. Alright, I didn't miss it that time. I kind of like Eidolon farming, too. Yeah, alright. You know what? You know what? Tell you what. I'll accept it. Okay? Here's why I'll accept it. Because I literally just finished talking shit about people dissing on Guardians of the Rift. Okay? So, you know what? If you like farming... It's fine. You know what? That's totally chill with me. So you know what? I can't be a hypocrite. That wouldn't be right. You don't have to hit timer after first, a lot less stress. Honestly, I would kind of be down for the stress, to be honest. And look at that. Boom. Look at that level, dude. Or almost a level. See that? Look how fast that is. It's big speed. Big speed. Okay, now let's do it. Let's do it this time. Let's do it faster this time. Since when do we have OSRS streams? This is Eidolon. I don't know what you're talking about. Just wait until I replace all of those icons with Eidolon icons, and then nobody can tell the difference. Should make a custom Eidolon overlay assets. Just to confuse the shit out of everybody. Sorry, I'm blind. It's okay. It's okay. We're all blind. Or illiterate. I can't tell the difference. I'd rather bean reset than crown farm any day. Honestly. Draven, you've been having a lot of misses lately. I think you hit that. I think you hit that right. Just recovered from eye surgery. Yeah, me too. Me too, bro. Me too. Yeah, me too. You and me both. So you know what? It's alright. Now, I still don't know how close you need to be to the rum. We all did. Yep, true. Man, if you run out... God damn it. You run out of speed, bro. It's bad. It's bad if you run out of speed. Because then you slow. You slow as shit. But this thing turns so bad. You know what it reminds me of? It turns like a boat. That's what it reminds me of, chat. It turns like a fucking boat. Slow ass boat, bro. You know, it's alright. You know, this game doesn't have to be realistic, but it decided to go the more realism route. But I don't know about you, I don't think it takes 2,000 hours in order to be good at farming. So, can you upgrade the boat? Oh, fuck yeah, you can upgrade the boat. So everything that you see on my boat right now is actually currently upgraded. From the default. Now, the thing is, too, is like you start off with like a little raft. Okay, you start off with a dinghy boy. Like you Garbanzio boy, okay? Like it gets juicy. Not to mention you can also like do fishing, but at the same time have a cooking range on your boat, so then you could fish and cook at the same time. It's actually pretty cool. It's actually really, really cool. Yeah, it's actually a really great mechanic. I am a huge fan of sailing. I think that my two most enjoyable things right now that I've been doing, or three. My three favorite skills so far right now are thieving, sailing, and rune crafting. Yes, I know that is the weirdest fucking take imaginable, but I actually really like rune crafting. Have you done current affairs? Yeah, I have. The one with the fucking duck? Yeah. I've done every sailing quest that I can do so far. That's the only quest that I've done off stream. And it's just because sailing XP was so abysmal that I didn't want to fucking wait the whole entire time. Because it was just, it would have taken forever. Take your favorite skills as base, dude. No, but the thing is like when I played RS3... Yeah, true. On your new mayor of Catherby? Absolutely. Because the thing is... Yeah, I listened to a bit of the sailing OST. Because... So, when I did RS3... I actually thoroughly enjoyed running. I liked running runes. And that used to be the old strat in OSRS. I actually didn't mind running runes. And everybody thinks that I'm crazy for this take. And it's just like, dude, it's like, running runes is fucking sick. I don't know, maybe I'm just a different type of breed. I don't know, dude. Maybe I'm just different, I guess. You know, maybe it's just like different strokes for different folks, you know what I'm saying? Oh, and since I don't really know when I'm doing account reviews again, I actually ended up giving Sweetmeat a fucking account review. And all I gotta say, dude, man, is I'm gonna be completely honest. Spending money in Eidolon doesn't mean you're good at the game. All right, that's all I'm saying. All right, that's all I'm fucking saying, dude. You know, enough said on that one. Yeah, I don't think I need to say no more. So I mean, that, you know, that's just the way it is sometimes. That's just the way it be sometimes. You know, we don't worry about it too much. Why is the rum gone? What? The rum's not gone? What are you, drunk? I'm garbage at the game. I have all the packs. Yeah. So many ships. Yeah, I have Entity Hider on as well. Keep in mind. Look at that. Boom. 2 runs. We got a level. Look how fast that was. Look how fast that was. Yo, Tomeo. Yo, 3 years, big dog. 3 years from your favorite admin. I can't say that live, you know. I can't risk that being clipped. Okay? Listen here, pal. Only 23 more levels till Wormcrag. Well, that's not important right now. I just want to show you guys Barracuda. Because the real problem that I've been having are full of ships everywhere, dude. Here's the problem I'm having, okay? We are arguably pretty far ahead when it comes to in terms of quests. We gotta fucking get it together here, okay? We gotta get these fucking prerequisites done. We gotta kill Barrows. We gotta do enraged archaeologists, and we gotta fucking take care of Scurrias, okay? We got Barrows, Oberbryophyte, we got enraged, and we got Scurrias. Those are the things that we need to start taking care of ASAP-arillo, dude. Because although my skilling is nice and chunky now, it doesn't mean that my combat is. Doesn't mean that my combat. Oh, by the way, when it comes, I just want to put this out to the RuneScape players. When it comes to thieving, holy fuck, blackjacking is lame. Sure, it is very nice when it comes to XP rates. I do admit I learned how to do the blackjack strat, and I was getting pretty good XP rates. But holy fuck, that shit's lame. That shit is so fucking lame. So lame. I actually like the Varlamore grind as well with the wealthy citizens. I do like that. I do like that. Much more enjoyable. I parked up this type of shit 2 month of playthrough. My Eidolon isn't that bad. I mean, you're making pro. You're making pro. House thieving or pyramid plunder is good. Yeah, let me do pyramid plunder when I'm like 90. Yeah, I'll get right to that. Get right to that. Oh, I want to show you. I want to show you my cool stuff that I got though, Trent. I did a little bit of just steal cakes. Yeah, that it works in RS3, not so much works in OSRS, sadly. At least not as beneficial, I'm gonna say. So if we take a look here, chat, we take a look, look-sees. Take a little look-skis. I got some pretty nice items that that required, you know, a little bit of farming, So we go here, okay? So to start off, I have the full rogue gear. Okay? Take a look at this drip. Take a look at this strip. Okay? Full rogue gear. Now, if you guys don't know what this does, specifically for thieving, each piece of gear gives you about 10% chance to double pickpocket. If you have a full gear, it's guaranteed. So every time I pickpocket now, I get double loot. It's very good, very strong, very nice, big money. Okay? Very, very, very enjoyable. And, you know, it kind of looks drip. Kind of nice, kind of nice. I got some easier stuff. I ended up getting the Celestial Ring. This is where you get from specifically farming starfalls for like you know, getting Stardust and then trading 2,000 for getting that, which is good. Like I said, I also got the 4 pouches here. When it comes to, I'm just waiting for the Abyssal Needle, and then I have the big Colossal pouch, which is nice for rune crafting. I actually ended up getting one of the cosmetics, which is pretty cool. Look at this bag. That is an angry boy bag. You see that? Look at that. Very angry, very angry. Very mad indeed. So that's a cool little cosmetic. I like that guy. Very nice. I'll match my Raiment of the Eye armor eventually. Yo, Pickle, thank you for the primer for the 38 months, big man. So that's pretty cool. Very cool, very cool. We ended up getting, I did end up getting the Book of the Dead, or Book of Darkness. I ended up, you know, getting the pages about them off the GE. So now I have the Book of Darkness. Pretty good. When my stream crashed last time, got that done. So, I mean, it was like 10K max. It's pretty cheap, honestly.
Is YouTube chat broken?
No. Is YouTube chat broken? YouTube, say something. Can they not? YouTube? Hello? YouTube? Test? Yeah, there. I ended up getting the, yeah, what's up, guys? That delay was crazy. Yeah, it's like 20 seconds. Yeah, YouTube is literally 20 seconds and you can't change it. You can't change it whatsoever. So it was just brick for me for like 4 minutes. Have you ever tried refreshing the stream? So the cool thing about the Celestial Ring is uncharged is it gives you an invisible bonus. Yes, there's such things as invisible bonuses. It gives you +4 to mining, which is actually pretty nice. It's a nice little boost there. Not too bad, not too shabby. The Varrock armor, at least number 1, gives you a 10% chance for double order drop. Very good. Very nice. We love to see that. So those are, I think those are some of the big pieces that I ended up farming. I got a catalytic talisman. If you guys don't know what that is, you need talismans when you're going into altars in order to change your pure essence into runes. Catalytic version just basically means like mind runes, chaos runes, anything that's not elemental. Because you have 2 types of runes. You have your catalytic runes, and then you have elemental runes. Those are 2 different things. So catalytic makes it so I don't need to have a bunch of different types of runes. I can just use this one. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I only need this one to be in my inventory in order to use the altars. And then there's another version that is the elemental version, which means I only need that one elemental talisman in order to use all the elemental altars. So it's basically like a Swiss Army knife of talismans. Have you learned the difference between invisible and visible boost? Yes, I have. Give me that catalytic whip, dude. True. But I ended up doing a little bit of the sneaking grind. I ended up getting house keys. I did. Oh right, I did another quest. I'm sorry. I did another quest. I want to apologize. I did another quest off stream. Okay, so the quest that I did off stream was I did the sailing quests, and I also did a quest called the feud. Okay. Basically, the whole reason of the feud was just so I could unlock blackjacking for thieving. That's basically it. So you met Ali. Which one? You know what's funny? I kind of low-key thought that there was like some kind of like mild racism in the quest line. Now it turns out that it's just because they want to be rich from a mayor. How long are you playing OSRS? Well, at this rate, probably pretty long time. Probably pretty long time. I currently have 6 days and 2 hours of playtime. And I hit 3 million XP so far. We do a little bit of grinding. I told you guys, I'm fucking hooked. I'm so fucking down bad for this game. It's not even funny. I actually think I need rehab, because every day is just another day. Because here's how it works. Okay, I woke up in the morning. My internet was on the fritz, and I was like, okay, I'll call the guys. So while I'm on the phone with the internet provider, I'm doing rune crafting. And while I'm waking up in the morning, and then afterwards I'm like, I'll do a couple more runs, just get it ready. It's fine. And then next thing you know, there's a 2 hours, 3 hours goes by, and I'm like, okay, that's awesome. That's awesome. And then I was like, oh, I really like, I could get some easy XP with this. Just requires me to get some prerequisites. Okay, so I go farm the prerequisites. Get those, and I'm like, okay, well, those prerequisites need prerequisites. Okay, so then I go farm those prerequisites. And then it gets to a point, it's like, oh, I can't do these quests because I have to wait for stream. So then I have to do some other fucking bullshit around the world type shit just in order to get it. So instead of just doing the fucking quest. And, next thing you know, it's nighttime. It's nighttime. And, it's like, oh, okay, well, I should probably go to bed. And then it's just like, well, there's a couple more things that I could do. There's a couple more things that I can do. Next thing you know, yeah. I say that this game is equivalent to fucking tar heroin. Okay? Black tar heroin is what I would consider RuneScape to be. This shit is so fucking bad and so addicting that it's kind of fucked up. It's ridiculous. You start doing some monotonous grind. It's like, wait, I want to keep doing this. That's what I'm saying. You close your eyes, it sounds like Eidolon talk. See, someone in the guild got 99 strength today? Yeah. Your addiction is making it hard to relate. Work keeps getting in my way from keeping up. As your guild leader, I feel like I have to take it upon me to grind to a point where, I can show myself as a GM rather as somebody that is not. Are you excited for the update tomorrow? There's no update tomorrow. If there's an update tomorrow, I ain't streaming. I have plans. I'm hanging out with my sister tomorrow. There better be no update tomorrow. Maybe on Sunday. But not tomorrow. I won't fucking be here. Just because my internet went out for the past 3 days doesn't mean I still have plans. Platonically meeting your sister, right? Motherfucker, I don't live in goddamn Alabama. I'm Canadian. We're not close to royalty. We're not close to royalty, and we're not close to the swamp. Okay? Literally, that does not exist. All right, that is not what Canadians do. Okay, if anything, we're like interracial. Okay, we just fuck all sorts of kinds. Okay, and we just mash it into a big bowl of fucking goulash. All right, you know what I'm saying? You know how many people got green cards because of us? Yeah, that's right. You're fucking welcome. So you want to start talking shit? You know, we don't keep it in the family. We try to keep it as far away as the family as possible. Okay. So don't fucking worry about it. All right? We're like the opposite. Oh, what about the far north, though? That's different. Okay? Those guys fuck moose. All right? It's not even close to the same thing. I thought you had Scottish royalty ancestors. Okay, just because you know, my Scottish royal ancestors, you know, fucked each other in 1000 AC, does not mean that you know I'm out here, you know, following in my ancestors' footsteps. You know what I mean? Funny, Moose was my nickname in college. That was actually my childhood nickname. My baby nickname was Moose because I was a big chunky ass baby. Giffy is half Swedish, half German, half African. It's funny that you said 3 of those things and all 3 of those things are wrong. I'm Scottish, Ukrainian, and Canadian. I don't think I have any German blood in me. I don't think I have any German blood in me. 10 out of 10 takes. Thanks, man. Yeah. We're like, Canadians are like anti-racism, bro. We just instead of putting everybody into a group, we just put them into one group and we just fuck them all. You know? Just, you know, we're just trying to abolish it one fuck at a time. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. By the way, I switched to Opera because the sponsorship and it's so much better. Dude, okay, that's what I've been saying. I've been saying that to you guys for so long that Chrome is actually so fucking dog shit when it comes to optimization. Although it uses the same Chromium, it doesn't mean that it's better. Like, it literally uses like 3 times the fucking RAM for the exact same shit. Sweet meat with a 10 gift to Reno. Thanks so much, dude. Thank you so much. 5-star stream. Thank you, dude. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. Yo, W Sweet Meat, chat. Give a W for our boys, Sweet Meat. Always huge. Always appreciated. Yo, and the 5T2, huge. Yo, #1 in our hearts, Habibi. Oh, yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Yo, thank you, big man. Thank you, big man. Thank you, brother. Thank you, dude. Thank you, bro. Thank you, dude. Too kind. Not to be confused with sweat meat. Yeah, true. Yo, what's up, Tim? What's going on, man? So yeah, that's kind of like the TLDR of all the grind that I've been doing lately. And by the way, huge shout out. Speaking of which, you know, we may be sponsored by Opera GX, but honestly, it's so good. But chat, we've hit 185 downloads. That means we fixed 185 people's problems. Now that's what I call science, motherfucker. No, the problem is Chrome's got way too much bloat. Chrome's got way too much bloat, and I think that's part of the problem. So it just eats it, just eats the fuck out of it. It's crazy. It's bad. And I mean, if a lot of people didn't already use it, we'd be probably way higher. Yeah, clicks Chrome, 18 new processes in Task Manager, not to mention you're using like fucking 6 gigs of RAM to watch a YouTube video. I wonder if there's an Opera GX plugin to change into Firefox. I don't think so. You could customize it so it's basically Firefox, but I don't think. I use Microsoft Edge. So I didn't know you were a connoisseur in selling your personal data. Because that's what that shit does, all right? You want absolutely, bro, you're basically the equivalent of going down to the corner street, asking for a girl named Big Bertha and going in raw. Okay? You're going to be pissing fire the next day. You should probably change your browser. Okay? That shit ain't, that shit ain't good, bro. You might as well, you might as well just go ahead and go to China and just sell your data. What about Brave, though? I like Brave too. I would say my two biggest browsers that I would choose is either Opera or Brave. I like both. I kind of on the edge on Brave just because of the whole sort of, the dark web sort of privacies and like the kind of like the whole Bitcoin bullshit that Brave comes with. But I prefer Opera GX because it doesn't have that bullshit. Opera GX, specifically Opera GX. If you're going to download Opera GX, use my link. That's how you know you're going to get the good stuff. But yeah, that's basically how I feel about it. But I don't mind Brave. Brave's fine. I think Brave has the strongest ad blocker. I think that's its biggest selling point, is that its ad blocker is always up to date. And it's super, super fucking strong. But other than that, I mean, it's basically the same thing. Not much different. Okay, so we're going to do 2 quests here, and then we're going to go to fucking Barrows. Yeah, we're testing it. The internet issues, I had some stutter yesterday. I had some stutters the day before. See, the problem is, okay, so here's the thing. It's not that my internet is, like, I don't have internet. The problem is that I'm getting stutters. And when you get stutters, when you're live streaming, it's really fucking bad. Because if you have to attempt to reconnect at any point in time while streaming, lurkers gone. Literally gone. They don't count anymore. It's just, you go from, say if you're like at 80 people, all the way down to like 20. And it's fucking shit. So that means you get all the way down in the directory for no reason. Like if you're earlier times of streaming, it's not a big deal, but. You think Edge is somehow worse on sharing data than Chrome? Absolutely. They're both pretty bad, but fucking Edge is worse. Think about it this way. Chrome is like your creepy uncle that likes to jab your side and act like he's joking. And he's like, oh, that's just how I tease. And Microsoft Edge is like your Aunt Margaret that's 56, hitting on 23-year-olds and smoking fucking 6 packs of Marlboro Reds every day. Hey, how's it going? Good looking. Like we're talking like that type shit, So I don't know about you. If I had the choice between Aunt Margaret just fucking dousing 6 packs, drinking fucking 2 6 of Fireball every day, or taking the creepy uncle, I'm gonna probably take the creepy uncle. Okay, because I know at least if I break my leg, at least I know who I'm gonna call. Okay. So I mean, kind of your choice. You know what I'm saying? Ghostbusters? I ain't gonna call no Ghostbusters, okay? Listen, I'm not here for an exorcism. Speaking of which, we're actually almost at Ghost Ahoy. So, we're actually, believe it or not, chat, we're actually getting close to RFD, which is a little bit concerning. Animal magnetism. This is the one that we need to do right now. This is the one that we get in order to get our best in slot. What's your rune level? 56. But first, before we do animal magnetism, I am getting sick and tired of not having fucking Bone Voyage done. Do you know how many good things there are? You know how many fucking leveling guides I've taken a look at? And they're like, oh, if you just go to Bone Voyage, and it's like, bitch, I don't have Fossil Island. I don't have Fossil Island. I can't go to Fossil Island yet because I'm too busy. You have to wait for stream in order to do it. So we're doing this shit right the fuck now. Okay? It's gonna take us literally 3 seconds. Wait. You need 100 kudos? Mother. We'll see how many kudos we have. We'll see how many kudos we have. You don't have Fossil Island yet? What's taking you so long? Well, I don't know. Maybe the fact that I can't fucking really do quests until stream. Have you started on farming runs? No, I'm not 30. I have to do quests in order to get to 30. And no, I don't meet the requirements. How many kudos? I'm hearing all these excuses. Up that game, bro. Look at my fucking skilling. Look at my skilling. Look at it, Rain. Do you know how many herbs I fucking cleaned to get 40 herb lore? You know how much speed that I clicked on that shit? Bro, I was the definition of fucking speed, my guy, when it came to clicking herbs, all right? I literally took every essence of my body, learning how to click super fast and used it as hyperbolic time chamber training to be able to learn how to get quicker at clicking when it comes to RuneScape. All right? I was doing thousands. You cleaning herbs for XP? Bro, I made like fucking 200K doing it instead of having to pay 200K. Way better. Way better than the other shit that I expected me to do. Who are you, GokuBit now? You goddamn right. How many hours does that take? Like less than an hour? About? Roughly an hour it took me? Give or take? Damn, you must have been hustling? Oh yeah, dude, I was quick. I was quick. Large chunk of funds donated. Okay, that's very cool. That's very nice. It would be very nice. So... Okay. So I have no kudos. Fuck. $53 top left. Oh, I see it. Thank you. All right, boys, we got to do dig site first. All right, boys, we got to do dig site. We got to dig out some guts, bro. Where do I gotta go? First things first. Doesn't take long to get 100 kudos. Yeah. So we got some things that we got to do here. We got some things we got to get done here. We got to get 100 kudos. We got to get to Fossil Island, Animal Magnetism, Barrows. That's the plan. All right? Write that down. Write that down. Check stream chat. Holy shit, the resemblance is uncanny. Holy shit, dude. I called it. See that shit? Lava's copying my art. He's copying my stream. Literally preemptively made even before it happened. I made that first. If we take a look at the dates of his release and my position, exactly the same. Exactly the same. Here's the difference between somebody on testosterone and somebody on Adderall. Sometimes taking T over A might be a little bit better. Kind of a very interesting conundrum we have here. I don't know. I personally think I look bigger than that guy. Personally, I think I'm kind of more massive in the grand scheme of things. I think he's kind of lying to himself, but that's all right. So that's kind of that's pretty cool. Man. Pretty cool. Gonna be honest. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. So, come and be locked up, Chet Newman. You'll never catch me alive. You're getting arrested? He ain't gonna fucking do shit to me. Don't ask me if I'm lying. Fucking don't you dare LARP me, dude. You have one job, one task only, don't LARP. That's a bear. Oh, so by the way, I also found out in sailing, there's a lot of hostile enemies, by the way. I lost a ship. I'm not gonna lie, I lost a ship. Kind of awesome. Kind of really cool for that. And you can contract smallpox, which is also another problem, by the way. Smallpox, a little bit of an issue. It's the ISP fix. Been watching the last. Yeah, I think so. Should be. You know what's actually super funny? You know what they told me? Did you try turning it off and turning it back on again? It's like, if I tried that, you think I'd be fucking calling you guys? You think I'd be fucking calling you guys if I fucking tried that? You are memeing? No, I'm not, which is the worst part. It's literally the worst part, dude. Apparently people don't do that. Oh, that's the actually, I mean, I can understand that's the first thing I say too. Is like, have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again? It is literally your job to say it first. But even still, whenever time I hear it, it's just like, why? Why is that a thing that people need to say? Dude, have you ever fucking helped people with IT? Oh, that's all I do. Apparently I spend more time helping people with IT than anything else. They're required to run through their list. Even if I say, yes, I power cycle, they still force you to do it again. Yeah, I know, right? Any luck with them Barrows? No, we're doing them today. So I open with everything I've done and try to fix the problem. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Honestly, I respect it. Good luck, matey. I don't even think it's going to be hard. I'll be honest with you. I think it's going to be easy for the sole reason that we are way too overtuned for it. Like, we over prepared the fuck out of Barrows. Well, if you run out of prayers, it can be. Well, it's called prayer pots. Okay, let's not even act like prayer pots don't exist. Very horribly easy. You can get one by panning at the dig site. I haven't done Barrows yet. Well, I mean, I don't know if Barrows is like much for like farmables. Sometimes you can zone out. No, you can zone out, okay? You can. All right? Not me. Estimator for a construction company, but I swear I'm also part-time IT for most of the coworkers. It's because they don't get paid to think. They just get paid to do. You know, it's like, man, I don't need to. I'm just doing what I need to do. I mean, after 200 runs, I tend to. Yeah, I'll let you know when I get to 200 runs. I'll let you know when I get there. I need a pistol and mortar. Vial. I need a tinderbox. I need a pistol. There we go. Apparently I can just get an opal. Me with my max house pool and Barrows telly in Nexus. You're so jelly, I know it. I still haven't worked on my house. I'm going to be honest with you. My house is still so horrible. But, chat, I did find out something sick. There's a thing called a magic wardrobe where you can transmog your gear. And it shows for everyone. fucking sick. So that means you can get dripped the fuck out. Unless I'm misunderstanding what a magic wardrobe is. Am I misunderstanding what a magic wardrobe is? Shit. Did I misunderstand? Did I read it wrong? Did I read it wrong, shit? God damn it. Indubitably. Fuck. God damn it. I hate this place. I was so excited. I was so excited to drip out Chet Newman. Now I'm sad. Good thing we got Fast Escape plugin still. Wait, do I need to run all the... God damn it, I gotta run all the way back. Costume room is still very good. Well, I mean, yeah, I know only for me to see it, but I mean, it's not the same. It's not the same. I was kind of excited, but I guess not. Guess I'll just go fuck myself. I thought there was a trans monk, but I was solely mistaken. But it's okay. Looks like we can't rep our guild guild cape whenever we want. So, I think I've come to a conclusion. I think my first 99 that I'm going to aim for is either sneaking or thieving or rune crafting. That's what I've came to my conclusion. Because both of them are substantially good money makers. Runecraft is important for any part of the game when it comes to any sort of spells whatsoever, and just most things in general. And you can make a lot of money from it. Thieving is super enjoyable. I love thieving. I think thieving's fucking great. And you also make a lot of fucking cash per hour. Like an insane amount of cash. Because if you get to 99 thieving at Arty Nights, it's like 13 mil. Or you can go into the wilderness and start farming the chests, and the next thing you know, you can be making more than that. So thieving actually rivals some very high-end PVM content. Runecrafting's very good for AFK running. Oh, bitch, I'm talking about Guardians of the Rift. Oh, bitch, you're gonna see me with Raymond of the Eye, and you're gonna be like, God damn. If you want to do Rogue's Chest, I highly recommend learning about Aurex Venom Sacs. What'd you say about my dad? Hello? Fuck's wrong with you? You fucking talk about my dad's sacs that way? Fucking sicko? Disgusting. Disgusting, man. Yeah, I'm not... I try to do a little bit of Arty Nights. Yeah, I ain't ready. Yeah, I ain't ready, unfortunately. And I'm going to say this again, and I'm going to say it for the one time, even though I've already said it again. Fuck Sorceress Garden. Basically, lower your HP to 1, pray melee against rogues, and you see a PKer, log in, you eat it in Venom Sac to end yourself. Or... Or I could just do that. That works too, and then just world hop. Just don't get in combat, dummy. It'll be fine. Sorcerer's Garden is dead content? Yeah. Garden masses were lit? Shit. I turned off my quest. What was I doing? Dig site? Yeah, that's what it was. You're always in combat because as soon as a thief chest, all rogues are on you. Then you run like a little pussy. All right? I'm not gonna just run around and have myself at 1 HP and kill myself. Or in game. All right? That's crazy. Why would I openly do that? Why would I openly fucking do that? All right? It's the best way to play this game through Steam, Jagex launcher, because then that will give you the ability to use like stuff like RuneLight, which is something that you want to use. It's very good for optimization. If you ever played like Minecraft or something and you install Sodium, makes everything just run way better, and it gives you the availability for so many plugins. Like this right here that you see, that's like showing me the guides and stuff, like the dig site and shows me all the general requirements and everything. That's RuneLight. It's called Quest Helper. It's a plugin. So it makes it really easy for you to do quests without trying to figure it all yourself. You can figure it all yourself if you want, but it's a pain in the dick. Yeah. Thank you. Nice save. The mesh isn't for Momo, it's for G out there. How'd you know? No, I have not done Underground Pass. I have seen how to do Underground Pass, but I have not done it. Okay? I'm not ready to fall. Okay? Not ready to fall. Because I did some research because I wanted to get Artie Cloak 2, so I got 10% thieving success rate when pickpocketing Artie Knights. So it requires you to have Iban's upgraded staff. So I learned how to do that, and yeah, that is fucking ass. Holy, that's fucking ass. Just woke up from a nap. There was a chance I could have missed the stream. Yeah, internet could have gone out. No, Cape 3 is 10% anywhere. Cape 2 is 10% just Artie. Look at this. I'm already the guide guy. You fucking Rico over here. How many hours you have played? You know the difference between RD2 and RD3? Look at this LARPer. Bro doesn't even know what he's talking about. Fucking LARPing, my guy. Holy. Imagine getting put in your place by a guy that's only got 6 days of playtime and you've got over 2,000. You know? Feels bad, man. Feels bad, little gup. Search the panning tray. I got a thing called Teddy. 2K cute. I got way more. That doesn't make it any better on your side. If anything, that makes it more embarrassing. RD3 is easier than RD2. You know what's also easier than RD2? Your dad. I'm your dad now. Now you have 2 dads. All right? So do the fucking dishes. All right? Oh yeah. Hey, you want that big cup of Coke? We all love the big cup of Coke, you know? Drink up, little cup. You must be thirsty. 6 days in 2 weeks. Chad, I haven't been playing RuneScape for 2 weeks. What are you talking about? No. No. It's week 3. Right? Hold on. No, it's been 3 weeks, Chad. No. It's been hold on. When was our first stream? When was our first stream, chat? Our first stream was exactly 14 days ago. I've gotten 6 days of playtime in 14 days. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's bad, bad. That is... Oh, ooh. Fuck. I need to slow down there, bud. No, I'm good. No, I like, it's gonna slow down anyways. It's fine. I told you, G, I've been trying to keep up at your next level. Okay, to be fair here, it is my job. Okay, so I instantly have an unfair advantage. Who needs drugs? Well, I do have Adderall, so technically, I'm already more locked in than most of you guys. Okay, I don't know about you, so a little bit. There's a little bit of nuance there. It's normal time, but okay. So, but here's the thing. Here's the thing that you don't realize. Okay, this is the important thing here. Okay, is I have to make sure that I get enough time in OSRS, so then I can have enough footage to be able to make the videos. Okay, so it's actually really important for me, and it's not to mention, it's also really, really, really fucking easy to do AFK shit while you're teaching people how to do stuff. I can't tell you how many times I've just been chilling, AFK thieving, or just doing some random bullshit while I've been doing work, okay? People say that this game is horribly, horribly active. They're so wrong. They're so fucking wrong, okay? I would argue that, yeah, it can be pretty active, but you have so many avenues of AFK. Like ridiculous amounts of AFK. I do have 6 days of footage. So you're recording for content while you're playing off stream? Yeah. Yeah. All my shit's recorded. Dude, okay, I'll even show you. Can I show you without doxing? Here, I'll just take a screenshot. Let's just take a screenshot. This will be a little bit easier here. So I have a special little separate recorder, okay? Bank standing skills for the win, dude. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, standing in bank and just doing those skills is actually really OP. Very, very big fan of it, actually. It's quite nice. Yeah, so on top of me streaming, whenever I open up the old RuneScape Arena, I always have this recording. Always recording. So no matter what, I always have footage. And this footage is special because this footage has none of my webcams, overlays, or anything on it. So that means it is perfect footage for YouTube. Perfect and raw. So it doesn't look like it's taken from a Twitch stream. Yes, do not touch is very important. That is a mental note. That is an absolute mental note. It's fucking raw. Yep. Very nice. Exactly, dude. None of it is wasted time. So that game time averages about 10 hours a day for 14 days straight. Not that bad. You're right. It's not that bad. You're right. It's pretty reasonable. Pretty reasonable. Gee, I just had to double check, but your job part of your playtime only accounts for a little over 2 days. Those 6 days of playtime, 59 hours of streaming OSRS. So you're telling me that I've played 4 days offline, but I've played 2 days on stream. Yeah, what's up, Teo? Never seen this UI layout before. That's because I'm being different. All right. Oh wait, we're going the wrong way. I'm being big different. All right. I actually really like the way my UI looks. I'm actually a big fan. I think he likes the game more. I stole your UI 1-to-1. Good. I think it's very fucking clean, personally. I really like it. I think it's very clean. You know, it looks nice on stream. Everything's out of the way still. And I'm not looking like everybody else that has their webcam in the top right. You look nice on stream? Thanks, man. You think we'll get another Eidolon update ever? It depends how much money you got. Welcome on in, Vash. Hi, Teo. Someone on butt. I lost my teddy bear. Well, I mean, I already have it. I have every pack in the game. That's not what I asked, actually. That's not at all what I asked. I asked specifically, how much money do you have to spend? And you say, I have every pack in the game. You never answered the question. Okay, you just said something else. Do you play on a 1080p monitor? Nope. 1440. So what you guys are seeing is actually pretty big on my screen. You're right. You know, we ever do. That means update tomorrow. If there's an update tomorrow, I mean, that's fine. I guess I'll stream afterwards, but I mean, I don't think it's gonna happen, boys. I don't think it's gonna happen. Personally. When are you gonna get Bofa? Bro, don't act like you... Okay, listen here, Pickle. You just started playing, all right? Don't act like just because you heard the term Bofa, you're gonna LARP and act like you know what Bofa is. Okay? You are not even close to the level of range to use Bofa, so don't you dare fucking LARP me, bro. All right? Take your goofy LARPing ass out of your... Take the Bofa out of your fucking mouth. Will you make OSRS guides since you're the guide guy? Fuck no. Dude, real talk. OSRS, not only is it just wikified, at the same time, do you know how many guides I've seen where there's like 100,000 views, but then you look at the dude that actually made the video and he's got like 1,000 subscribers? Bro is not even at 10% retention return. Bro is literally at 1%. Okay? That is fucking horrific when it comes to for the work that he does. Nah, that ain't fucking worth it, big dog. Nah. Nah, I'm gonna be like, I might make the occasional fucking, hey, I found this out type shit, but it's gonna be in a form of a short, probably. I'm gonna make story videos, boys. As you can see, just a little hint, there's a reason why I'm named Chet fucking Newman. Okay? There's a reason. There's a reason. There's a reason. Named Chet fucking Newman. You should do reviews of new content as it drops. I'm gonna not and say we did. All right. You know what? I'll do reviews of new content as it drops on stream. Think about that. Because here's the thing. I am nowhere close to being able to be a point where I can just review new content. Like, not even fucking close, dude. You think this shit is getting up there? No. Once you get to 93, congratulations. You're officially halfway. I wish I was fucking joking. From 1 to 93 is basically the exact same XP as 93 to 99. Let that sink in. Or 92. 92, sorry, 92. So, you know, LARPscape strikes again. Okay, not only did you backlash for being called a LARPer, you also decided to be like, oh, I should throw LARP back, bro. Not only are you a LARPer, but now you're a poser. All right? Now we got a twofer, okay? You want to go for a bofer? Oh, that's right. That's right. End tutorial, dude. So true, honestly. So true. This fucking guy, bro. See, I am the sole reason why Pickle's ego doesn't make his brain explode. All right? And being called worse, I would never call you worse on stream. When are we doing PvP? I will probably end up making a PvP tune for that specifically. Because I know there's like combat level restrictions. That doesn't roll like Bofa does. Bofer? Yeah, true. True that, dude. True that, honestly. Yeah, good idea. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. So, as you know, the sort of give you guys an idea here. Oh, I didn't realize Sweet Meat gifted T3 to that guy. Oh, thank you, man. I didn't realize that was it didn't show up on my alerts. But so thank you, man. Now, the goal is if you know, we start getting serious with this game, okay? There's going to be 3 accounts. Am I going to be making the 3 accounts? Like being consistent with them? Probably not. But I'm going to have 3 characters. One is going to be a PvP guy. Okay, that's his main goal. His main goal is just be PvP. It's the only thing that he does. It's the only thing that he will do. Okay, and we're talking like wilderness runner. We're talking about what 1v1 PvP. That's kind of the goal. Number 2, we have a main account. This guy is going to be used for eventually for, well, this content right here, but eventually going to be for money farming. Okay, that's going to be important. You know, getting that shit going, making sure if we can buy out bonds, we can, you know, we can give it away, whatever, good stuff like that. Number 3, which is the big one, hardcore Iron Man. Once we learn the tips in the trades of what it means to be a RuneScaper, then we're going to be taking it to the next level, and we're going to hardcore ban it. Okay? That's going to be the plan. That's the plan. So 3 characters. 3 characters are what's going to happen. So we get a little bit of taste of everything. Did 10 out of 10, 5-star, and number 1 in our hearts, Habibi. I don't know, didn't W. Avoid PvP characters should be fun. What about mage range mainly only accounts? Now, see, that's not going to do RS3 League. What's RS3? Is that like the difference between like classic WoW and retail WoW? So you mean, so what I'm hearing is I'm going to be going playing a different game, play it for a couple months, not know how to play the game, and then it's going to become irrelevant because it's a league, and then I lost how many months of progress that I could have just been farming OSRS with? Or I could be training myself right now, get into the hyperbolic time chamber, learning how to absolutely cook, and then when an OSRS league comes out, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Kind of the real shit. Take that as a yes. Numbers go up is always fun. No. No, you're wrong. No, you're wrong. You're wrong. Real question. I got a real question for you. Does RS3 have gem crab? Momo, get the fuck down from there. No? Then it doesn't matter. Then it doesn't matter. So I played approximately 70 hours of RS3. Okay, I was gonna do a 100-hour series if the game was good or not. Okay, I liked RS3. I thought RS3 was decent. Okay, I won't lie. I thought it was pretty good, but it doesn't got shit on OSRS. It just really doesn't, and that's okay. That's my opinion. But it's much more, I would say it's much more set up for the more AFK experience, is what I would say, Free play doesn't have gem grab, true. And I do respect that they have changed the monetary value of RS3 when it comes to pay to win stuff. And I think it's going to be a very decent game long term. But if I had to so think about this. RS3 kind of like tucked me into a bed, read me a birthday story, and gave me a kiss goodnight. Okay, and then I fell asleep and everything was great. OSRS is like that toxic goth ex-girlfriend that fucking hates your guts, but for some reason you're just in love with her because you just have the most craziest, wildest sex. Okay? She like you wake up the next day, you got a black eye, you don't care because you're drained. Okay? Like that's the type of shit we're talking about here, okay? There's a completely different lifestyle here. It's a very different game. It is a very different game. It is a very different game. And that's, you know, that's kind of the difference. OSRS just give you a paper towel and says, hope you sleep good, bitch. I like my analogy better. Had a trout step and accidentally ate the trout. Fuck me, dude. Just go fishing, man. Right. You had me at goth, GF. Exactly, dude. Exactly. And ever since I started playing OSRS, I'm farming my own AFK skill, you know what I'm saying? You know? I'm leveling my fishing. You know? Throwing out some brand new black lipstick as bait. Got a megalodon. Goddamn. You know what I'm saying? You know? It's nothing more like waking up in the morning with a big old cup of coffee in a life-ruining situation. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Remember, chat, I'm going to be a counselor when I'm older. I know how to fix your problems. Magikarp hates to see this dude coming, dude. Yeah, fucking Gyarados these nuts across your mouth. Call me fly fishing rod, because I be using a feather, dude. Whoa, you suck. What am I supposed to be doing here? We went down a rabbit hole, chat. We went down a rabbit hole. This quest helper is acceptable to getting out of sync with the actual quest. This is happening to you. Open the quest journal. That should fix it. Which one are we doing? Oh yeah, the dig site. Can I just search it? No. How's the Wi-Fi? Yeah, it's all right. Oh. I need to study for the second hand. Perhaps there's 3 students at the dig site that can help me. I need to speak to students. Perhaps a green top about exams. Purple shirt, orange top. Okay. To be fair, that shit is hard to see. It really is. There we go. Do you know if Canada uses the DSM or the ICD for diagnosing mental illnesses? I don't know. It doesn't matter to me. I'm going to be a counselor, not a psychiatrist. My job isn't to diagnose you with a mental illness. My job is saying, how does that make you feel? Have you tried thinking about it this way? You know all the answers. I am just a stepping stone for your own journey. What the fuck you talking about? You fucking you activated my trap card. I use Pot of Greed. All right? But it's like the same field. Listen, we just do our paperwork, okay? I know if we think you're too broken, then we'll send you fucking later on down the line. Okay? I'm gonna be specializing in something very specific, all right? And it's gonna be addictions, all right? Specifically, video game addictions, because the only way to truly understand somebody's video game addiction is to be somebody crippling addicted to video games. All right? That's like a person that's never done drugs in their life trying to tell someone not to do drugs. You don't know how meth feels. Have you ever had the taste of sweet tar heroin? No, just black tar. Then you don't fucking know. All right? So you have to do it in order to understand it. That's what makes the difference between someone that read a textbook and somebody that lived that shit. You know what I'm saying? Sweet tar was my prison name for sure. I thought it was Bubbles. Well, shit. Maybe I was wrong. 6 days and 2 weeks. Yeah, damn right. That's... Glad you remembered. Well, unfortunately, there was a lot of people named Bubbles in the prison. Just like there was a lot of people named Ali in Polo Reach. Maybe we enable your addiction, but at least you feel good. I like to say that my addiction is heavily moderated. I'd like to say, because you got to realize something right now. I may have put in a lot of time at the moment, but you also need to realize as well that I'm in something called the honeymoon period. The honeymoon period in a video game is where you get a new addiction and or attachment that you will spend ungodly amounts of hours in because it's the honeymoon phase. Have you ever had like a GF? Never mind. This is a crazy thing. None of you have girlfriends. Have you ever had it? Let's just say, have you ever bought a body pillow with your favorite waifu on it? You know, most of you are Renji enjoyers, I'm sure. And you're just so infatuated with it that you just want to spend every living day with it until a couple months down the line, and then it's used and abused, and you're already on Amazon ordering a new one. Kind of the same deal. The same thing goes for drugs. Yeah, the first cigarette you ever had is like one of the best things in the world, and after you're down your second pack, it's the most disgusting thing in the world. It's essentially the same. It's the honeymoon phase. I don't know what it feels like to hit a water after jumping off a bridge. I don't know what to want to do it, so I feel like your line of logic has some holes. So, Raintar, if you jump off a bridge that is 4 feet above and you hit the water, would you not think that you would have roughly the same idea what it would feel like if you jumped from 40 feet? Because if you've ever fallen in your life, you know how gravity works. Because it only takes roughly about 2.5 seconds in order to hit your max velocity. So, I mean, well, not max velocity, sorry, not max velocity. It's the, oh, we had to learn this in roofing school. If you fall off a roof, you gain how much speed per second? It's something ridiculous. It's like if it's like a 3-second drop, you hit the ground at like 40K. Yeah, terminal velocity. Yeah, it's brutal. Yeah, it's like 10 meters a second. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. Yeah, like you gain speed really quick. So listen, you don't need to, the thing is you don't need to jump off a 40-foot bridge to know how it feels like if you jumped off a 10-foot bridge. Okay? You can pretty have a good idea. It's the same as I can do a shot of black tar heroin, and I wouldn't need to do 15 years of black tar heroin to know to know how bad it is. For all reasons, that is a legal that is for legal reasons, that is a joke, Jen. I've never done black tar heroin. So, I mean, let's keep that in mind here. Let's keep that in mind. I do not condone the use of drugs. How's the OSS grind going? It's going great, man. You don't need to experience things to have an estimation of what they might feel like. For certain things you do. I strongly push back on that. I would argue that the feeling of gravity is pretty something that you don't need to really endure. But I would say addiction is something that I strongly disagree at, or drugs, for instance. I can't tell you how many times I've seen somebody try to help a person that has a drug addiction, and all they did is read a fucking book. It's like, you don't know what you're fucking talking about. You have literally no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Take the female, oh, talk to the female student. Okay. So how'd you know I have 10 Gardevoir plushies in my room? Because I have 11. And a Vaporeon. But that's not it at all. That's life-sized. No, definitely not. You can definitely accurately estimate what addiction is like without ever having one. Disagree. Strong disagree. You can understand the addictive side of it, but you can't understand why it's addictive. And accurately assuming why it's addictive is different than just assuming that it's addictive in a sense. Gaming is like a drug in a sense. We've all been addicted to something. Well, you're not addicted to the gaming itself. You're addicted to the loop of dopamine that you get from it. It's a doping simulator. Gaming is dopamine. Dopamine is a drug. It's good though. It's a good drug. Yeah, you don't understand the feeling it does. Exactly. You can understand why it's there, and you can understand why they do it, but you can't understand what makes it so good, right? And I think that's the key difference between somebody I mean, you're incorrect. You can absolutely full understand something without having experienced just overtly any disagreement with that is wrong. And see, this is where Pickle comes into. I've read books. So therefore, I know. This man hasn't had a single life experience ever in his life. This guy's got the book smarts of about a 4th grader and the street smarts of a kindergartner. So unfortunately, and I got a quick question for you, Yama. Am I talking to normal Pickle, or am I talking to pretentious Pickle? Which one are we talking to here? Because I need to know that before we continue any more discussion here. Does Pickle know that there's a boss called Yama on OSRS? Yeah, true. I've never experienced gravity from a high place, but dreamt about it multiple times. Shit wakes me up. Shit. Yeah, exactly. There's ways that you can experience gravity specifically in other ways. Anyways, Waterfall Quest. Yeah, it sounds like a guy didn't do his Waterfall Quest. That's what it sounds like. Draven, get out. Get out, Draven. Who do you think I'm named after? Like Yamcha? Like, not at all? Anything to do with OSRS? Who burned it? I wouldn't say Yamcha's a burn, man. We have a falling dream whenever I drop out of bed. Worst feeling ever. Dude. Okay. Real talk, dude. Real shit. So, back when I used to live in drug houses, okay, allegedly, back in the day, I thought it'd be a cool idea to have a bed with approximately 7 mattresses. For what reason? I don't know. I thought in my brain that 7 mattresses on a bed would be incredibly comfortable. I thought I'd be in a fucking cloud. I don't think it really made a difference. To be honest, looking back, I don't think, if anything, I was just basically playing Tricky Towers in real life. So, okay, what the hell? Okay, listen. I was living in a drug house. There was drugs being cooked in the microwave. I was probably fucking getting second degree high, and I was like fucking 13. Okay? Give me a break. All right? I was a little fucking stupid here. I was probably fucking high as a kid too, all right? Allegedly. So anyways, I was just fucking sleeping, you know. Next thing you know, having a dream about falling. I woke up on the floor. My nose is bloodier than a motherfucker. My head was throbbing. I'm pretty sure I ended up with a concussion. Never went to the doctor for it. I was fucking, dude, like, you gotta realize, if you have approximately like 16 inches per mattress, that is fucking massive, that drop. That drop is like over 7 feet. It was fucked. Like, I was like this close from the ceiling, okay, when I was sleeping. So that's like a fucking 7-foot drop easily. Okay? That shit hurt like a motherfucker. Weren't you talking about this during Fortune Mill? The game does 7 mattresses will do that, dude. That's what I'm saying, dude. Well, see, the thing is, allegedly, when you live in a drug house, okay, people like to give you stuff to kind of pay you off so you don't complain. All right, so, you know, back in the day, you know, I used to have like I would have like 50 sweaters. I think I had at one point I had 70 hats. I had a PlayStation. I had like a PS3. I had a Wii. I had like 2 laptops. Like I had a lot of shit. You know, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. None of it was mine. Like, literally within a day, all that shit got stolen pretty quickly. But allegedly, that's besides the point. So it's called hush money, but it can be used forms. But the thing is, the whole point is, you get a lot of random miscellaneous bullshit. Like, for instance, nobody just randomly has 7 mattresses. Nobody's going to go around to buy 7 mattresses. Only somebody that allegedly sells drugs is going to be able to obtain 7 mattresses. You know what I'm saying? Wait, hold up. Holy fucking, okay, hold on, I'm gonna read this. No, I'm normal. We should stop talking about it. I don't want to create any intense argumentative emotions. It doesn't really matter. It's not a good format for arguing. I won't gain anything from it anyways. It makes your day worse. I just felt like it's important that you had someone input to you. If they were through, you were wrong. All right, dude. All right. Bruv, what is this pickle? Dude, listen, you gotta stop chat GPTing your messages, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. You're out here trying to sound like an anime protagonist, dude. You're gonna be dead ass. Or a kid at a furniture store. I'm normal. No, you're anything but normal, okay? Normal should not even be in your vocabulary. Or a kid of a furniture store. Yeah, I mean, that's true. People judging this don't remember being an early teenager. I totally would have loved having a mega bed like that. I agree. She has 7 mattresses, 6 other kids. Why the fuck am I sleeping on the floor again? Because her parents need drugs. Duh. Normal people don't end up here. That's so true. That's so true. By the way, thank you, Pickle. Thank you for the copy pasta. I appreciate that. Vera, can we save that coffee pasta? I'm pretty normal. You're playing RuneScape, watching a guy play RuneScape. There's nothing normal about that. Is it heavy to get to the top because it was almost your ceiling? Yeah, dude, it's like playing Tricky Towers. Like, to get up, like, it was way too much effort just to get up there in the first place. It was horrible. For this chat, I mean. Oh, yeah, yeah, for this chat, yeah, for sure. There's some really weird individuals. Like Pickle, with his Discord kittens and his anime monologues. The worst dream I had was followed by people while my brain blacking out every time I reached near my house and kept circling it. Are you sure you just weren't extremely drunk? That sounds like you just drank too much alcohol. Sounds like you might have just done a little bit of too much Fireball. Bro had a Sherpa help him get into bed each night. No, I climbed that shit, dude. I'll 100% climb that shit. No question. No joke. No scam, dude. I climbed that shit. We did that shit hard. Yeah, it's actually kind of funny because allegedly in the drug house, okay, there was 2 drug houses, okay? There was one where we were at the top of a mountain. We were in a really nice house. We had tons of food. We were living luxury. Like we were living in so much luxury, bro. We were deep frying fucking pizza pockets, okay? When there was no oven. We had enough money for a fucking deep fryer. Okay, this shit was sick. We had like big screen TVs, electric guitars, anything you wanted. It was fucking great. And then all of a sudden, within a snap of the week, we went from really good to really fucking poor, like insanely fucking poor. And then because it's never your money. Okay, that's the one thing. Allegedly, that's what you got to keep in mind. It's never your money. Bunch of shit got stolen. We had to move away from it. We went into a fucking poorhouse, and it was basically just the equivalent. We turned into allegedly just got turned into a drug house, right? So it just ended up just being just fucking horrible. And the only thing that kept me going was the 7 mattresses. All right, that's what I'm saying. I had to leave. Didn't hear what you said. Was there anything important? No. You know, I've never understood someone claiming to be normal. Normal is just the same as saying, I'm boring. Boring sucks. Normal is an insult. I disagree. I disagree. I think there's nothing wrong with being normal. I think normal's okay. That's like saying you're going to play a video game and playing on a normal mode. I think there's 2 dualities there. I think some people try so hard to not be normal that they try to be unique that makes them more basic and normal than anybody else. Because their whole identity is trying not to be the normal, which I fucking can't fucking stand. They're just LARPing. And then there's the other people that are completely okay going with the grain. And I think that's okay. I think there's nothing wrong with going with the grain. If you're normal, there's nothing wrong with normal. Normal doesn't mean you're boring. It just means your name's Jeff. You're working 9 to 5. You know, you go to you go to the gym afterwards. You come home, pet your cat, pet your dog, kiss your wife, pet her cat. Next thing you know, you're going to bed and wake up and you do it all over again. You know, that's fine. Some people just like that way. You know, it is what it is. I think normal's fine. Sometimes I wouldn't mind being normal. You know, but in the end, I think, and then you have the other ones that are just unique for the sake of being, that are just unique just because they're unique. You know, because they got, you know, what's going on. Rich in mattresses, exactly. Yeah, I never touched anything in 20 years of my life. Good. Why don't I just say thanks? Recently started Ilon, helped me a lot. Good, dude. I'm glad. Like for the fireball, dude. I hate fireball. Fireball's gross. Didn't expect that story. My parents were alcoholics. I could hear them having a party, and my dad had a good job, so he's looking after. Griffy's been through it. Dang. I mean, everybody's been through it, dude. It's just you know, different strokes for different folks. You know what I'm saying? No, I actually, because it makes great stories. So I mean, you know, it's always important. A lot of people that are super normal that came from chaos because they didn't want to live that way. Yeah. Yeah, like I basically in my growing up, I had 2 outcomes. I could have been who I am today, or I could be coked up, basically half dead in a ditch. As you can see, I chose the coked out in the ditch route because I'm playing OSRS and I haven't left the house in 2 weeks. It's basically the same thing. So, you know, we could definitely say I took the higher road, if you would. You know, I didn't take the easy street. You know, search the cupboard. All right, cupboard Hubbard. 50% of the day spent in OSRS. I think you were still vaping when I first watched you. Yeah, I think so as well. Yeah, actually, I was pretty sure I was smoking when I first. Oh no, not when you came in. No, I was still vaping. You def peek through the blinds every couple of hours? Okay, believe it or not, why did my chat break? Oh, there it is. Believe it or not, I sit outside on my balcony, chat. I do. I really do. And I gotta say. Okay, that's definitely crack. Chaz says specimen jar, that's 100% a crack rock. You can't just call it a specimen jar and not have it be crack. So, I mean, you know, hi, Ben. Hi, Ben. Sure. Like, I won't lie. I won't lie, Chet. I have the occasional a vape here and there, but it's more socially. It's social. It's not like it's an addiction anymore. It's great to remember I used to smoke and vape. It's been years. Yeah, no, if you're socially there, because like for instance, if I'm having the old reeferooskies, you know, the old tickle me pink type shit, you know, the old hey, this makes food taste 10 times better, you know. I usually have, you know, I usually get a little bit of that paranoia going on, you know, a little bit of that because I don't do it very often, right? So you get a little bit of that increased heart rate and stuff. So I usually have use it a little bit just to kind of get the blood flow going and calm it down a little bit. But other than that, no, it's basically non-existent, man. One day you'll see a vid title from the lowest to his greatest Griffy story. Yeah, let's hope it's just that. Let's hope it's not like on crime scenes where it's like 31-year-old GriffyBit had a party and for some reason ended up on the first floor. Was it him or did something else happen? Thanks for the gifted sub. I was already in bed. You know, I don't know either to be weirded out or absolutely honored that you are watching me in the bed. Gonna be honest. By the way, chat, I got a question for you boys. I got my haircut tomorrow, and I'm thinking of doing a quiff. What do you guys think? And now, no, it's not a queef before you make the joke. Before you make the stupid fucking joke that everybody, the dumb fucks make. It's not a queef. Oh, hey, look. Hey, look. Called it before even setting it. Wow, don't you look like a fucking idiot? Look at this dumbass. Man, holy shit. You want to talk about human battery mentality, bro? Jesus. Bro, it's crazy. It's crazy how you could call it like a fucking sheep you are. That's why they call me the shepherd, motherfucker, because I'm the one hurting you. All right? What hair? All right, dude. Joined the OSRS Eidolon crossover. Played RS my whole life, but Eidolon was new. Happy to watch you do both. W, Conan? W. Like a fucking book. Yo, what's up? What's up, X2? What's going on, man? I went back to the VOD and only said I was normal because you asked if I was normal pickle or not. You're so mean to me. What did I do to you? Holy. Well, pickle. Okay, not only does pickle go in pretentious mode, he also does a thing called victimizing. Okay, bro, we'll try to flip this around and be like, it wasn't me. Dude, Pickle's the type of guy that he will shank somebody 57 times and say, I didn't do it. And he would say, actually, fundamentally, if you take a look at the knife marks, you can see that where I was standing at that point in time, exactly 1:32 p.m., I was actually at a 45-degree angle when if we take a look, the knife was actually shoved at a 57-degree angle. So with that calculations, technically, when we're taking a look at the angle, it was physically impossible for me to inflict those 57 wounds. That's the type of person Pickle is. That's the type of person Pickle is. Sound like my GF did. Oh, so GZ on making it behemoth? Yeah, dude, W. This is a poor old punching bag pickle. I like how you say, oh, so I was joking, and now you say I'm a punching bag. And I like how you anime protagonist sigh in chat. That makes it so much worse. Not gonna lie, I used to hate you when you used to vape, because vape is childish, and I wise you were a smoker or neither. Childish. Now, here's the thing. Here's the. I'm gonna counter argue that because first of all, you have to be of legal age to be able to purchase it. So there's that. Two, I think if you referred anything as childish, I really feel like you're trying to prove something that doesn't
really need to be there, right? You're trying to put yourself in a superior complex compared to people that do end up doing it by referring it to as childish. Now, is it bad for you? Absolutely. Is it probably something you shouldn't do? 100%. Is it childish? No, I don't think that's the right word. I think that's a way to try to put it down, but not actually understand what you're saying. Right? Because, I mean, you could easily say, King, do you watch anime? Okay, then you're childish. Because technically that would make more sense because anime was available for everyone, for children. That would have more of a level of an argument than what you are saying, which I can understand what you're saying. I can understand what you're saying. It's not good for you. It's not healthy. How to look cool or something? Yes. You know what? They also were able to get drugs and alcohol as a kid. Just because a kid has able to obtain something does not mean that it makes it childish. I think you're just using it in the wrong way. You know? I mean, socially, obviously, you're going to pass a joint, but alone, I have no reason to smoke. That's exactly how I feel. I just think using the term childish is gonna get you into bad situations. Because I mean, you're basically telling somebody that has an addiction, smoking is superior. Okay, you lost me. So, okay. I was trying to, you know, understand your argument, but now you've said smoking is superior. You're literally just trading up one demon for another. There's no if and buts about it. But I don't know about you, but I rather kill it with fire, please, for the love of God, King. Please fucking kill it. Kill it. Please delete it. The fucking, I don't want your follow, you fucking bot. Fuck off. I rather smell like a fruity tooty popsicle than smell like an ashtray. But it's depends. Are you wanting to, you know, inhale aerosol, or do you want to inhale 52 different types of chemicals and carcinogens? You know, they're both bad. You're breathing a very big amount of very big amount of chemicals into your body. You know, but I wouldn't call vaping childish, but then smoking not. Because if we really look at it, King, I was smoking in high school. I started smoking when I was 13. I know I had a lot of friends that smoked in high school. So does that make smoking childish too? So wouldn't that completely contradict what your original statement was? Because you called vaping childish? But now you have to, if you're gonna die by that sword, then you have to call smoking childish too. Because if you're based your premise on people that were doing it in high school to look cool. I was just addicted. I started off with mall hoots, allegedly. Smoke is only superior if it's a nice $100 cigar with a finger whiskey on the side, sniffs pretentiously. I don't know, living style childish. I don't know. Living your lifestyle childish. Maybe you should stop, you know? That's why I said I wish you were smoking than vaping. It's a very, very interesting. I think that's a very interesting way of you. So here's the thing, okay? Here's the only reason why I push back so much is, unfortunately, addiction is a very big use of a coping mechanism, because a lot of people can't really know how to self-regulate. So they have to use substances to regulate. You know, some are a lot harder than others. And although it's not right, I would say using it as an regulation is not necessarily childish. Okay. Is it irresponsible? Sure. Is it not good for you? Absolutely. Childish? No. Strongly push back on that. I would not call any of that stuff childish. My God, this is what I sound like? No, you're like 10 times worse. Because here's the difference. I'll say, I'm going to push back a little bit. Here's why. You're going to say, no, you're wrong. It's okay to be wrong, but you're wrong. No, you're very much worse. Cigs and vapes always made the worst for me personally. I thought I'd help until I quit. You're right, though. I usually replace one addiction or fixation with another, and that's fine. I mean, it's very hard to be able to self-regulate. It's just not something that is necessarily taught, right? And it takes a lot of work, and it's not easy. It is doable, but it's a very, very, very steep hill, and some people just don't have the time or don't want to climb that hill. There's nothing wrong with that. Your life, your choice, you know? Also kind of insinuates something worse because by calling an addiction childish, not only implies that children are given easy access to the things they shouldn't, but also undermines the complex issues people struggle with substance abuse. Yeah, basically. Dismissing at a child level? Yes. It's very surface level thinking. You could argue, actually, that thought process is childish, if you would. Is this going to be part of the OSRS journey? No, not at all. Not at all. I want to clarify, the anime was ironic. I swear I'll never do that seriously. I don't believe you. I think you actually do it consistently. I'm gonna be dead ass. I think that is literally part of your life. I think you're the type of guy that goes like this as well. You know? You activated my trap card. You know? You're like that. You're like one of those TikTok guys, you know? Thirst trapping, you know? I do that. I do it constantly as a joke. What, this? Okay, bro. Okay, dude. All right, that ain't a joke anymore. That ain't a joke. That means that means that you're the only one in that room that thinks he's funny. Got a guy that vapes at work and I hate it. Smells so sweet for so long in a wide area, no way around it. Well, it's different, okay? There's a thing called etiquette, okay? So if you're one of those people that just has a lack of etiquette, that's not the problem of the substance itself. That is the problem of the person, right? Because, for instance, when I did it, nobody smelled anything because I always treated it like smoking. I went outside. I did it like I was. I'm not one of those guys that are blowing big fucking stupid ass clouds that are like running 600 watts through their fucking 10 milliliter tank with triple coil bullshit that they spend $600 on to just like blow massive fucking clouds that you're not even inhaling 90% of it. No, you treat it like smoking. But the difference is when I did it because I had a nicotine addiction. And the GF didn't want me smoking cigarettes because she didn't like smelling it on me. Right? So I was like, okay. And she was like, well, you can smoke in the house if you vape. I was like, all right, that's easy, done. Yeah, the fucking vape backpack that looks like he's a fucking Ghostbuster. Yeah, exactly. But if you have etiquette, then that's different. I see that as completely anything else. Like it's the same as like smoking a joint. You're not going to smoke a joint right in the middle of everybody. You're gonna be like, oh hey boys, it's joint time, and then you go to the designated area. You know what I mean? But that's like anything, right? You got that one. It's the same as like cigarettes. You got that one guy that never cleans his ashtray. He chain smokes, and you constantly smell it, right? Or he's got the fucking dip where he spits into the cup, and it's a see-through cup, and you can see his fucking dip cup all the time, and you always have that scent of it. It's just that's etiquette. That has nothing to do with the substance. It's literally, yeah, that's literally just etiquette, boys. So, I mean, if it depends on who the operator is, right? It's the same as driving. It's not the vehicle's fault that there's so many accidents and people are fucking idiots. No, it's the operator, because you can see people drive that exact same car and they're completely fine. They will not ruin your day. They'll be okay, and they're the reason that things are all good. It's the operator, not the actual machine itself. I don't know what's more entertaining, G or watching Pickle dig himself into a hole deeper and deeper. Oh, Pickle don't tell him that, because Pickle will have a little click in his brain and then he'll crank it to 11. And then he'll start saying like, I am the content. You're nothing without me. It'll go straight to his fucking dome. For me, I see vape like a way to hide smoking. They were made to attract kids that were trying to smoke without having to smell stick to them. Well, like yes and no. It kind of just ended up that way. You could make the same, like, because the thing is it's just new age shit, right? Because they had the reason why they had to put the packaging of saying dangerous smoking causes cancer is because they were crazy addictive to kids. Let's not act like we don't remember back in the day that we could buy packs of smokes for our fucking parents. Okay? It was very accessible for us to be able to obtain smokes. It's just you're just sounding like unk at the moment, right? To say it's more accessible for kids, yeah, of course it was flavored, but let's not act like there wasn't flavored cigarillos, right? Let's not act like there was candy that was literally made to look like a cigarette, and kids weren't walking around with it like, oh, look at me, I got a candy cigarette. Right? So we can't really use that as the candy was banging. You're absolutely awesome. And you look cool as fuck in kindergarten. But let's not act like that wasn't the true as well for smoking as well. Okay? You know why they do stuff like that? Is because that's what makes fucking money. You get them while they're young, you indoctrinate them, and then you abuse them. Is literally because your job is not to try to get the high-end people. Your job is supposed to manipulate the young and manipulate the old. That's usually how marketing works for the most part. And then you have the middle, where that's where you need to learn how to sell the product. The emotional manipulation comes on two sides of the spectrum, but the middle spectrum is where you actually have to work for it. Glad I wasn't manipulated. Not sure if I could resist it. Well, I mean, there's probably other ways. You know, subliminal messaging was probably something that ended up getting you at one point or another. To be fair, when I was a Boy Scout, we did smoke Smarties to look cool. Exactly. Because smoking used to be cool. Yeah, absolutely. So smoking used to be promoted as a medical thing. Yep. They were very, very heavily moderated. Not to mention, I mean, I don't think you're ready to call, because with that ideology, I don't think you're ready to call alcohol childish either. Because I don't know about you, but literally every movie that has basically ever existed within one point or another, well, not every movie, obviously, but like 90% of movies have drinking and alcohol of underage teenagers. Not to mention the commercials that used to have that were, you know, they may not say that it was meant for drinking for underage, but they were definitely insinuating it, you know? If you're saying something is childish because it's directed at kids, you'd be amazed if you look at things of how many things are actually directly looking to manipulate kids to end up using in one way or another. I want to say smoking is cool if you're not a nerd. There was also the black licorice smoking pipe as well, right? You gotta remember that as well. Maybe it's just me because I grew up with my uncle smoking and they look cool to me. No, okay, so let me make this perfectly clear. What you said is valid, but the word that you use to describe it is wrong. Not because it's wrong in the term of using it as a word, but it's wrong in the term as how you are diminishing things. Okay? And I think that's the important part. It's fine the way that you think the way you think, but using the term childish is basically like calling a Canadian a goof. Okay, it's essentially just looking to get punched in the face. You know what I mean? It's just bad terminology. So I would probably say no, not goofy. No, goof. You call him a goof. You call me a goof on stream, I'll just ban you. That's just the way it is. You call me goofy, we're cool. I don't care. You call me a goof, you're getting banned. That's just the way it is. It's very undermining especially for something like addiction. You know, so. Thank God I misspelled it. Yeah, exactly, dude. That was close. You know, fly close to that fucking sun there, buddy, old pal. I was gonna do it, but my finger saved me. Sure you were. Sure you were. Sun is beautiful, though. Yep. Sure is. Sure is. Absolutely right. Climb down the rope in the west. Dude, this quest has just been back and fucking forth for no reason. Just so much back and forth. But yeah, so that's you know, that's basically the only thing that I would say that I would push back. I've just used a different terminology. I think that anybody that uses the term childish in a derogatory way is just honestly simpleton, because it's surface level. They don't actually understand the context. They're just calling something childish for the sake of calling something childish. It's a non-derogatory way to use childish. Actually, come to think about it, and off the top of my head, I don't think there's any way to not use childish, not derogatory. I think pretty much 99% of terms used for childish is derogatory. I think you're absolutely right. So it's just a bad terminology in general. Yeah, I really believe it with the caps, dude. I really believe it with the caps. You're absolutely right. What would be a better word for it then? Unhealthy? Maybe irresponsible? I would rather see the term of irresponsible. You know, self-destructive. Yeah. I would use probably one of those terms. Immature? No, I wouldn't use immature. Because it's the same as just using childish, right? I don't know if anyone's completely sane. I'm not. I'm fucking... Have you seen this mustache? There's nothing sane about it, dude. I'm lost in the deep end, bro. I'm gone. But yeah, you guys didn't answer my original fucking question. Okay? Do you guys know what a quiff is? Not a queef. It's a hairstyle. It's called a quiff. Called a quiff. Do a clean shave? No. I look like a child. I look childish. The streamer plays Eidolon Sanity is in an all-time low, dude. No? You guys have no idea what it is? Okay, well, I guess you'll just see the haircut tomorrow, I guess. Fuck is a quiff? It's a type of hairstyle. Shaving is childish? No, I look childish. And it's okay to say that because it's about me. Isn't a quiff a short, snappy, and witty remark? I think the way you're spelling it, yeah, that's correct, but you're spelling it wrong. G, can you really afford to be cutting hair? Oh, no, that's a quip. Sorry. Yeah, quip slap. Yeah, that's right. First of all, yes. Second of all, it's free. Okay. It's a close-fitting piece of headwear. I'm so glad we're done that quest. Dude, I love how Pickle started off strong today, but then he's slowly just cycling himself into insanity. Knock, knock. Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. Dude, I think at this point I might be a better wizard than you, bro. I got 59 magic. I can teleport anywhere. And I came here to fuck your wife. That took way too long, boys. Like, what the fuck? That was crazy long. What kind of vegetable is only a little bit awesome? A dragon fruit. Because it's like, it looks really badass and it looks like a dragon egg, but when you open it up, it's such a disappointment. Because it's just got so many seeds. A radish? Okay, I thought you were asking a real question. No, you're just being an idiot. Would you ever get dreads? No, I'm not Nordic. Personally. That's a quip. Okay, bro's got desync. You can get rid of those quest items. I am putting them in my storage to remember all the days of struggle. Okay? And then you may be asking, you'll run out of storage, then I'll buy more. It's fine. I get it because like radish. So chat, about the 3rd story balcony. Okay? I don't know about you, but I'm hitting about 10 meters per second. I'm getting fucking speed, all right? I am going to be A-okay. Emotional attachment's childish. Yeah, you should just be emotionally not available. Hell yeah, dude. That's the real shit. Okay, wait, so what was the reason why I did X digs the spot? Or no, that wasn't X digs the spot. That was why was the reason why I did that? It was for Boat Virage, right? To clean rocks. He typed /S. He's completely serious. Yeah, I don't speak Reddit. Emotionally attached to his useless quest items. Well, I gotta be emotionally attached to something. Okay? I can't live the rest of my life. Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you guys. I ended up getting the fucking fletching knife, boys. This thing, okay, low key. Okay, so what? So you have a normal knife and you have a fletching knife, okay? When doing totems and rummaging through offers, you have a 1 in 333 drop chance of getting the fletching knife. I got this bitch on like my fucking 12th rummage. Yeah, that's from Veil Totems, boys. That shit, bro. Real talk. What makes this knife better is it reduces a whole tick from your fletching. A whole fucking tick. You might think, Griffy, that's not a big deal. It is a fucking huge deal. It is a massive deal. You know what's even better? You know what's even better, chat? It works in Wintertod. It's big. It's pretty fucking big. 1 tick out of how many? 4 ticks. So usually fletching takes about 4 ticks. Now it's 3 ticks. Yeah, it's a full tick save. I know what you want, a quiff to hide the bad hairline to fight your insecurities. Big dog, I'm going to be honest with you. I have insecurities, but my hair isn't one of them. I'm gonna be dead ass. I don't give a fuck anymore. I used to. I'm okay with it now. 28 ticks per inventory. I don't think a quiff is gonna hide it. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna hide it, my guy. I think you're looking for like what is that called? A taper. In the end, that's a lot of time. Yeah, that's like 30 seconds per inventory. Oh, well, it's like 20. It's like 21 seconds save. Somewhere around there. I don't know, like 21 seconds. 20 seconds. It's pretty big. Pretty big, honestly. Really? It should be. Oh, man. No, I was thinking just trying a new hairstyle, man. I've done like the same sort of basic bitch hairstyles for the longest time. And I was like, you know what? Let's try a different hairstyle, boys. Let's try a different hairstyle. Let's see how she goes. And that's where we're at. That's where we're at. What was the other quest that I had to do to go clean fucking rocks? What was it called, Jet? Do you remember? Because we had to do, oh, wait, no, because we had to do Bone Voyage, which is finished dig site. Okay, we got that. So now we can do Bone Voyage, right? But we need, oh, right, we needed Bone Voyage in order to do 100 kudos. What is Ava's Accumulator? So Ava's Accumulator is a best in slot, well, the start of a best in slot ranged back piece that passively creates arrows, but not only that, every 3.5 minutes, it picks up all your fucking projectiles off the ground. So it's auto loot. And as you upgrade it, as you upgrade your bag, your auto loot becomes better. And it's like it's literally a must for ranged. How do you get Ava's accumulator? It is a quest item. What world do you play on? Usually 302. Reread. What about Ava's accumulator? Well, it's an accumulation of arrows. Oh, Accumumelter? Accumumelter? You could say it changes everything. You get it from animal. No, I think Accumumelter? Did I spell it wrong? Is that what happened? Did I spell accumulator wrong? Accumulator. No, I think he was trying to say that I spelt it wrong. I did spell it wrong. I did spell it wrong. Find leather gloves, boots, rock pick, trowel, and a specimen. Okay, I like how you said, guys, you can fucking put this shit in your inventory. Oh, hey, look at this. I can put this in my inventory. Did you know you don't need this anymore? Hey, Mr. Wilson. Listen. Brother, read the rest. Take tools from the wall. Listen. I may not be smart. I may be a dumbass. But you know what I'm not? Taking these tools. So how many kudos do I get for this? Ancient symbol. I'm hyped for Barrows. They have 0 magic, so you can hit on them with tank gear on while still maging, except Irem and Kyrie uses melee and range. Doesn't that kind of like contradict completely what you said, though? Use jewelry. And then I talk to Tinstorp, right? And then he's like, hey, man. Do I give it? Who do I give it to? Do I give it to Barnabas? Do I give it to Curator? Hey, what up, big dog? Hey, what up, Soul Reap? Do you know that by... I'm not gonna finish reading that. Yeah, range 2. Play on words in the quest. Bowling for lunch. Where do we hand this in? Do we know? Do we know, Chad? Do we know where to hand this in? Do I use a brush? Do I use a special brush? Do I use just talk to one of the dudes? Don't yell at me. I found something interesting. Nice. Display case 44. Huge. Didn't need this quest for accumulator? This isn't for accumulator. So this isn't for accumulator. Where's the numbers? Examine the case. What number is this? No. Examine the fuck. Or wait, can I just give it to this guy? I wonder if I can just give it to this guy. Oh no, he's only information based. Examine. Ancient archaeology founds. Okay, maybe I can study the case. Display number 34. So 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. 44? Maybe that's it? Display number 5. Okay, so that means it's first floor. That means I gotta go down. That means I gotta go down to ground floor. Ground floor. Big dog. I didn't know it went down like that. Are you kidding me? So if I use jewelry on this, nothing interesting happens. Okay, cool, cool, cool. 37. So 44 should be like approximately right here. There it is. Coin. Oh damn! I got like 10 kudos for that. Yeah, that's kind of a big deal. That's kind of a big deal. Altarpiece. Display number 37. 37 it is. Altarpiece. Is it the ancient symbol? $73 kudos. I mean, there still might be some interesting things, you know? You never know, man. There still could be some interesting shit. Is there anything else? Okay, it looks like I got nothing of special. I got a bowl. Okay, that's real sick. Love that. It's really, really fucking awesome, dude. Okay, chat, you're right. That ain't gonna take too long. Should be fine. Should be fine. Yeah, because I wanted to unlock Bon Voyage. My boy's cleaning dirt for a living. Listen. I don't know about you, but I've done a lot worse for less. Okay? Yo, primer coming in from Ollie. Is that how you unlock the TP here? Yeah, I gotta get the 100 kudos. Yo, thank you, man. Like streaming Eidolon, dude? Yeah, I mean, true. Did you do basement quizzes or whatever for kudos? Yeah, that's how I got to 50.
Moist Gaming.
Need to find the ruby necklace. Okay, W. Thank you, brother. Moist Gaming. Huge. W Moist. Thank you, brother. I don't think I found anything of substance, shit. I think I kind of just found fucking trash. Did I find something interesting? Display case number 22. W. That's another one. That's more kudos. $43. Wait, what? Wait, huh? Wait. Why is that display case? Oh, does it go this way? 36. What? Why is this 43 and this is 44? That's so fucking dumb. That's 22. What? That's 22. That's so confusing. That is so omega dumb. Holy shit. Being childish, smoking while building this, dude. I mean, building some bullshit is what it was. I think it's random. I would like to say it's not. Dog-ass museum, to be honest. You would be the type of guy to say a dog-ass museum, wouldn't you? I got an opal. I got some big bones, gent. Got some big-ass bones. You know, unironically, I feel like this actually wouldn't be all that bad for Ironman. Ironman. It wouldn't be bad for the Ironman. Iron Man. Wouldn't be terrible. Wouldn't be terrible. Yo, Xavier with a 45 streak. W. So yeah, for sure, the Eidolon update, Jet, it's coming next week. I feel it in my bones. I've been saying this every week. But I mean, I feel like 3 months is the charm. You know what I'm saying? Is it crazy that it's almost been 3 months since we've got an update? Level 50 cooking. I'm halfway to 99. Sweet, sweet summer job. OSRS guides would be peak? Nah, I don't think so, man. I'm gonna be taking my attempt at journey vids. So eventually it has to come true. Sea calving, that's the base shit that I'm talking about, big duck. I hope we get pet tokens too. We won't. Pet tokens only exist in events. Oh, that looks special. The old symbol. The old gods. Oh! Is that the ruby necklace you guys were talking about? Or did I get bamboozled? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. There it is. There it is. Hell yeah. Tell me it was like a 1 in 10,000 drop. Come on, tell me. Tell me it's a 1 in 10,000 drop. Particular spell which requires 5 fire runes arranged around 1 cosmic rune and level 49 magic. You can now make enchanted ruby necklaces. W. Cool, very cool, very cool. 200 tentacle unlocked. Alchemy pushing while grinding out better prints. I usually skip that part. Oh, right, you're talking about Island. And I'm not saying this because you're lava. That is true. That is true. You're going to event release a new masterclass, surely. You know you're going to be spending at least 50 bucks. Yo, what up, Audie, baby? What's going on, big man? Case number 36. They let you teleport to this. Yeah, oh, you're unlocking? Okay, W. I think it was old symbol, right? Hell yeah, just one more, chat. Just one more. That's all we need, and then we can do Bon Voyage. Eidolon, not OSRS. Don't talk to me like I haven't been playing Eidolon, okay? Listen here, little gup. Listen here, buckwheat. Listen here, barks in front of the store looking ass, okay? I'm not been out of it that long. It's been 2 weeks. I know what you're talking about when you say 200 tentacle eye, alchemy pushing while grinding out better prints. I've been playing Eidolon since you've been in your fucking diapers. Oh, sorry, meant for pickle, not for you. I'd like to make a public apology. I'm sorry I jumped the gun. I didn't realize that you're going at pickle. Proceed. I hope you drill it in to pickle. Wearing socks and having eye contact. And yeah, carry on, soldier. It is what it is. Can't win them all. All good. It was pretentious of me to think that you were talking to me. Classic L streamer, dude. Thinking everything's about him. Call me freaky. No. Such childish behavior, G. Okay, dude. Okay, buddy. Listen here, Mel. Listen here, Buckwheat. Let's not start with that shit, all right? If I type DeWalt. Oh my god. You use DeWalt power tools? And you're not using Milwaukee? What are you, a child? What is it? What is it, baby's first power tool? I don't even like Milwaukee. I'm a personally I like Makita. I'm a Makita guy. I like Makita, and I actually, believe it or not, I actually don't mind Ryobi. What's that? What's the green one that's like super cheap? What are those? Is that Ryobi? That's the is that the one that I'm thinking of? Consider me childish as fuck? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, that's Ryobi. Yeah, dude, I actually low-key like Ryobi. Like, don't get me wrong. If you're planning on going to work in construction with Ryobi, you're not going to get much out of it. But, you know, if you're just around the house and doing shit, perfectly great. Perfectly awesome. I had like a whippersnipper on it, dude. I think it was gas. Well, it wasn't gas, it was electric, but. Oh no, I had one of those. Did it work great? Yeah, for a filthy casual, Ryobi works perfectly well. Exactly. Anything higher than that is that's when it falls short. Yo, what's up, Jay? What up, Jay? What up, big man? Or that was case 45. I don't chew my nails. It's childish. Are we just using that as a buzzword now? I definitely 100% have a problem with that. I am a bit of a nail chewer. Greenworks is the other cheap green brand. Fair. Just put it in the last spot. I'll put you in the fucking last spot. 103. We can do Bon Voyage now. How they taste? You don't do it for the taste. You never do it for the taste. You do it because it's a anxiety reflex. It's a self soother. If I get like for instance like if something's happening that's really intense, oh you'll see me do it. If I don't have my hands aren't free, or if my hands are free, I'll end up doing it. Hopefully you clean under your nails a lot. Well, actually, believe it or not, you don't need to if you're an avid nail biter, because dirt never gets under your nails. Hey, Rage Baby, do you think I don't know that? Yes, I think you actually know very little. I'm going to be honest. I really do. I think you try to consume so much knowledge so then you can act like you're incredibly smart, and in reality, your ability to retain is actually very low. That is what I think. That is what I think, Pickle. You have intelligence, but you don't have wisdom. You're able to read a book, but you're not able to show that intelligence through wisdom to other people. Okay, but I won the Eidolon quiz, though. You won by default because other people cheated. And I didn't do it. Or you cheated just enough. Just enough. Best description? Oh, that's usually how she works, man. That's why intelligence gives you damage in video games, but wisdom gives you mana and mana regen. Think about that. Think about that. How you doing, bro? Yo, what's up, dude? Good night? You ain't going to bed. Dirt eaters? I don't actually, dude, I don't get dirt in my fingernails because those shit is short. You know, it's hard to get dirt in your fingernails when your nails are too short. But like, if I let my nails grow out, dude, holy fuck, it's horrible. Is that a drunken dwarf? Yo ho, Jiminy, you are a pirate. That's so crazy. I don't know how it happened, but the way I present myself is the exact opposite of what I actually am. Oh, bro. Brother, man. I think, yo, what's up, Mr. Lux? I personally think how you see yourself is completely different than probably how you act. You have the opposite. You are actually like gaslighting yourself is what I actually think. I think you completely gaslight into thinking that the way that you are is completely not actually who you are. It's like a person with addiction that doesn't think they have an addiction. To be honest, I used to chew mine, but my first stepmom gave me spicy sour shot and break the habit. I usually break the habit and then I don't do it for a while, but then I end up just breaking the habit again. It's just tuned in, staying good for a good while. Also loving the nostalgia. You make me want to come back to RuneScape. Do it, dude. We got a guild. We'll welcome you right in. No issues. No issues whatsoever, brother. Like, dude, look at this. I found out that recently in two weeks I have 6 days playtime. If anybody's addicted, it's your boy. Sounds like narcissist traits. Yes, there could be a form of narcissistic tendencies. Yes, but it wouldn't be a narcissist. You would actually need to have proof of narcissist, but you can have narcissistic tendencies without being a narcissist. So, like for instance, my ex's mom was a narcissist, like an actual narcissist. Like actually straight up, like full-blown narcissist. The ex had narcissistic tendencies, but she wasn't a narcissist. She just picked up some traits. Yo, praise the sun. What's going on, man? Wisdom comes from experience. Knowledge comes from reading. No. Wisdom comes from experience. Intelligence comes from reading and learning. You have life experience, and then you have, which is wisdom, and then you have intelligence, which is, like book smarts, reading articles, studying, stuff like that. Wisdom is also inherently strong for retainment, being able to retain and being able to articulate in a way that is able to come across to any sort of people that need to learn. Right? You're able to adapt to a situation based on what, even though you're teaching the same thing. Imagine you make me come back to RuneScape too? Bro, just wait until I start cooking. Idle on watching your stuff all day, trying to figure out what to do next time. Now pushing a ripped a bit, W. I knew a bloke called Narcissus when I was younger. I'm addicted to a little game called Mistfall Hunter. W. How is Mistfall Hunter, by the way? It looked okay. She devolved from her mother. Makes sense. It was like a little bit, but not enough for me to be like, oh, this is a red flag. It was just like those little like ticks here and there, very small, very small. I have BPD, Boston Police Department. I mean, I'm sure there's self-esteem flip-flops all the time too. Between incredibly high and incredibly low. I think, part of me thinks you just use that to your advantage. Feels like, talking about how much weeks you've had, 6 days of game time. I bought Mistfall 10 days and I have 80 hours on it. Buddy, do you know how much, I mean, that's a lot. Don't get me wrong, that's a lot. But do you know how much 6 days worth of playtime is? That's 144 hours. So you have 64 hours and 4 days to catch up. Good luck. Good luck. Wait, you got that? 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. I do sleep. I'm not sleeping. But it's different. I can AFK a lot of it. I can AFK a lot. You can't AFK a lot in that game. But I heard it's decent. I heard it's decent. Borderline personalities, right? I mean, literally makes me look to everyone in this community like I'm fucking Light from Death Note. Did bro just victimize himself in the most egotistical way? Did you just refer yourself to Light Yagami? Are you kidding me? Holy shit. Bro. Oh my god. Like, I think this guy, I was right. You hear that shit? You hear that? You hear that? Remember about an hour ago when I called Pickle acting like an anime protagonist? And he said, no, bro, that's me. Now he's saying that he thinks he's like Light Yagami. It's funny how in a game of chess, it doesn't matter which way you go first. As soon as you make one mistake, it's checkmate, motherfucker. It's checkmate. We call that death by ego. You end up telling on yourself and tripping on your own words. That's the difference between intelligence and wisdom. The difference is I remember the words that you say. You just know what you're saying. It's like a meme mods, dude. I do not think that I'm Light from Death Note, but my inflated pride makes it seem like I do think that. Okay, so even though you have Boston Police Department, okay, you can't completely avoid accountability for yourself. You can't be like, oh no, it's an entity that makes it so I can't think for myself. No, that's not how that works, okay? You still have a level of control. So that doesn't mean that you get out of accountability. All right? Holy fuck. It ain't that fucking bad. Gaslighting himself? Yeah, true. If you were at that point of bad, you wouldn't be able to comprehend if you were normal or not in that point in time. You wouldn't be able to articulate that you were within that section. It would just be so passive that you would not be able to even realize that you were in that state. That is not how that works. You would have to be literally full autonomous. Also, about Mistfall, I would say it's a great game if you like PvP. It just didn't really. I mean, I like the PvP. You know what the problem is? When I was watching Mistfall, because I usually watch, I feel like I watch a lot of guys. I watch this guy that plays a lot of the different ones. Like he's done like Dark and Darker, Mistfall Hunters. He does a lot of the PvPS games. I feel like the Mist Hunters kind of struggles with the same problem that Dark and Darker struggled with, where the combat is fast, but it's slow. Because it's just, I don't know, it's something about those games about like fucking hiding behind a fucking, and then drinking, and then going back, and then missing an attack because you dodge, missing another attack because you dodge, missing another attack because you dodge, go back in, you get a hit in, you don't hit them because of desync, you dodge 3 or 4 more times. It's just a little bit. A little bit going on. I feel like there's a misunderstanding. I don't think it's important enough to even understand if it was a misunderstanding or not. Well, you do have a point. That's a thing, and I hate it. It's just because I mean, don't get me wrong. I never played it, but I think I can watch it enough to like understand the concept of it. You know what I mean? And you know, you do accept certain parts of the game, right? You do. There is certain parts of the game that you do come to accepting. It just seems like that's a little bit on the rougher side, you know? Uber Hillock and PoE. You know, I've never actually locked in completely to PoE. I enjoyed my time in PoE 2, but I've never actually logged into PoE 1. It's just I was always a Diablo guy. Because I always found PoE just way too level of complexity. And it just wasn't it wasn't my game, you know? This wasn't the game for me, you know, because there's like I was already bouncing through so many other games. And I'm actually, believe it or not, I'm not huge on ARPGs. Like, I like ARPGs, but I like ARPGs in short spurts. Right? I like going in with a new season. I like fucking pumping big numbers, getting my good gear within, you know, like a month. And then once I'm done doing the same grind 1,500 times, then I go do something else. Right? You know? Like, I'd rather spend that time in something like, you know, like for instance, like RuneScape or something, where it's like, it's not just killing. I'm gonna be honest with you, Pickle. I'm not reading that. That is, bro. You can't be that level where you think that I'm just going to read that shit. That is too fucking long. All right. I think you're asking too much of me. Okay. And I mean, the part that I did read that why you guys think I'm insane. Okay, I'm gonna be completely honest with you, Pickle. Nobody thinks you're insane because nobody cares. Nobody cares that Invistic is crazy. Nobody cares that Loot Hunter is crazy. Nobody cares that, you know, Alzu is crazy. The thing is we're just here. We just exist. I think you think that we care, but we don't. There is no level of care of how unhinged a person is. Who's Pickle? Yeah, exactly. And I mean, you're on the internet, bro. You're on the internet. That's the level of care that you get being on the internet. Now, if you're having a bad time or having a good day, well, that's different. You know, that's just about how's the person's day. But nobody cares what type of personality you have unless you're being a complete and utter prick. Other than that, very surface level stuff. No, I think you have the wrong idea. I think because I entertain what you do, it makes it sound worse than what it is. But in reality, nobody cares. The only difference is I turn it into content. But if I just dono walled it the whole entire time, nobody would know, nobody would care. You think people are reading that? You think people are reading what's going on the screen right now? No, they're reading me. They're watching me talk about some bullshit that Chet Newman is not being able to get in because Barry is being a fucking asshole. Fuck you, Barry. Damn it, Barry. Fuck. I have no idea, to be honest. I also don't care about the dialogue guy. Yeah, fuck Barry. At the end of the day, we hardly care because it doesn't really affect us. Exactly. So I think you're thinking too far into it. I think nobody has it. The only time that somebody has a perception is probably the perception of me. Pretentious to say? Probably, but that's because I'm a streamer. And also, you're not a moderator. People have a little bit of the idea of like Verifix or something because he's a head mod, right? Cares a little bit, but you don't show up enough, which is the problem. All my homies hate Barry. Yeah, exactly. Like they know Terry, because Terry's part of the HR department. You know, they know Squanchy, because Squanchy's the thumbnail guy. You know, they know Sweet Meat Tristan, but they don't know the perception of him. They just know that he's Sweet meat. Dust in the wind. Exactly. 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 Just dust in the wind, my guy. That is the blessing and the curse of the internet and anonymity. You are not known and people don't know you. Really? I don't know. I mean, I feel like, okay, well, I think Pickle. Buddy. I know it hurts. I know it hurts the ego a little bit. I get it. It hurts. But it's the truth. When I'm not streaming for a week, people forget who I am. It's just another dust in the wind. You gotta, yeah. Are you the uwu anime voice MC there, Pickle? Yeah, I think you're thinking too far into it, dude. It's a Twitch stream, not anything else. Well, that's not true. It is a Twitch, YouTube, and Kick stream all in one. Actually, it's a multi-stream platform. You can't even see half the shit anyways. And also, based people that have downloaded Opera GX Trend. We're at 185. The goal is to at least get to 300 if it's possible. Which I think it is. Dude. Not to mention the people that have downloaded has been satisfied customers. So if you want a free way to support the stream and you've never downloaded Opera and you're on a new PC, use the link. Helps a brother out. Appreciate it. I think what's the date today? Yeah, Jet, we only have like 16 more days of it. How many days are in a month, Jet? You know what stream? YouTube still spams me with shorts and VODs. That is true. It's good. I'm in like 40. There's not 40 days in the month. 31 in August. I missed the stream. It was only 2 days. The 8th barge is still here. Built using magic logs. Not really. I don't know what you need. But we have a cursed voyage. We're ready to go. I'm ready. 28 to 31. Based, honestly. I'll take that. At least 2. It's true. Well, what about you specifically? Do you have a perception of me? Because it would be easy for me to tell you the truth that everyone interact online doesn't care about at all. That would be easy to deal with. No, because I'm different. The way I perceive people are based on actions. And Pickle, I'm gonna be honest with you, your actions aren't the greatest. So, I mean, my perception of you is going to be much different due to the fact that the actions that you have done in your past. The thing is, anybody can say what they are and who they are, but I don't believe in words. Words to me do not exist. What exists is the way that you perceive yourself and the way that you do things, because people lie. People are notorious for being liars. So they can tell something that is completely a fictional story about themselves, but then completely do the opposite. So I go based off of how they do things, based on action. That is how I perceive somebody, not what they say. Words don't exist because you can't read. Well, that's the W about being illiterate. If you can't read, can't go off words. Speaking is just words floating in the air, in sound wave form. Just like cyberbullying, words don't exist. Yeah. What about me? Hi, Tomato. Nah, I mean, Tomato, you're fucking great. Fucking solid. Never had a problem. Never had an issue. No. Good guy. Hooked on phonics, worked for G. Yep. W Glaze. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Very nice, very good. Very cool. Where the fuck is Jack? Between people online don't exist. No, there's a difference between having a relationship between people online and watching a Twitch stream. or if it's just the people in chat don't care about me. Pickle, do you talk to any one of these people in DMs? Do you DM any of them? Do you hop in voice calls with any of them? So would you say that they would? Hey, boss, what are we working on? People don't talk about you when you aren't here. Does that answer your question? Yeah, that's facing. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, as soon as you're not here, we forget you exist. What are we working on? We are working on Bone Voyage, so then we can get the teleport, and then animal magnetism, and then we'll do Barrows. No, you said relationships. Relationships is arguably more than an acquaintance. But this is no different than everyone sitting in a movie theater watching a video. Except the difference is you're, one, I'm not qualified to be a movie. And two, you're allowed to talk, right? You're allowed to be on your phone. But, are you friends with everybody in the fucking movie theater? No. No, you're not. Yeah, except we can't throw popcorn at Griffy. Exactly. Exactly. Return to the barge. Yar. I mean, you can throw popcorn at me. The fuck? I thought this was a friend group. It's a community, not a friend group. A friend group is a little bit different. A cult, if you will. Yeah, sure. A community. We come together all the time and hang out. But you can tell it's a community because if I stopped streaming, you guys would never talk to each other. That is a community. You could say that I am technically the pillar of that community because without me, technically, the community wouldn't exist. Therefore, that's why it's a community, not a friend group. That make sense? A friend group wouldn't break if there wouldn't be needing of a pillar. Just watching a man struggle with a 25-year-old game. True. Pickle, I think the problem is you're you don't accept the answer, so you're trying any other which way to try to spin it so it makes sense for you. No, you just don't accept the answer. I've already explained this. I'm not going to explain it again. Yeah, I wouldn't be talking to any of you if it wasn't for Ilon. Exactly. But it's refreshing because this game has been min-maxed. It is. It is. I like struggling. It's good. There's nothing wrong with struggling. Struggling means if you struggle in a game, there's nothing wrong with that. That means it's adversity, man. That means you get to experience things not a lot of people experience. I literally don't understand the answer. I think, okay, chat, put a 1 in chat if you guys understand my answer. My answer pretty straightforward. Would you say, I mean, a lot, like, to be fair, a lot of you, let's be honest with you, a lot of you kind of just like put your ears out into ether. I didn't really listen. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. But the people that did, yeah, I mean, so I would say it was pretty straightforward enough. You just didn't want to accept that it was that straightforward enough. So then, therefore, you have, see, welcome community. See? There it is. Yeah, not gonna lie, the topic was so interesting it kind of became background noise, and I was actually watching the RuneScape stuff. Yeah, exactly. That's usually kind of how it works. It's the way she goes, man. That's the way she goes. No, it goes from like it's funny with Pickle though, Chad. It goes from this guy that thinks he knows everything to having to basically teach a toddler how to learn his fucking ABCs. Okay, it's the fucking full spectrum from one side to the other side. It's wild. It's wild. It's like my grandpa. It's like either full brakes or full gas. There's a reason why he doesn't have a license anymore. Didn't know Bon Voyage was this long. I think that's part of my fault. I think I've been part of the problem. Definitely think I'm part of the issue, Big Doug. Okay, do I grab the rudder? Can I get off the barge? Absolutely. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Now we run. The struggle I don't like is salt. W. I mean, to be fair, we had to do quite a bit of prerequisites in order to do Bon Voyage anyways. How deep are we into it? I don't know why there's a gap there. Isn't that what a fucking therapist is for, or a psychologist? You know, that I'm not gonna be out here calling you, diagnosing you, or saying I think you have autism. All right, you go figure that out on your own. Go pay your fucking overly expensive fucking healthcare or be in crippling debt, and then let me know. I don't get paid $140 an hour to tell you that something's wrong with you. Probably enough time for Barrows today. Yeah, we still have animal magnetism. Don't worry, my therapy is free. It's probably not working. Fucking. What the fuck? Dude, I love this guy. Only in the immersive dialogue, chat, that you'll ever see a man's beard this fucking long, dude. That's why the immersive dialogue plugin is the best plugin that you can get. Not only do you get voice blips, but you also get Old Man Jenkins with a big-ass beard. That's my grandpappy. It's my grandpappy, Chud Newman. I have to download this now? That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm saying. I'm not sure all of that is just beard. Yeah, it's icicles. I didn't realize Bon Voyage was so wrong to fucking run, dude. Playing 2 to 3 games while watching stream is my diagnosis, honestly based. I love the voice mod for WoW, pretty damn good. I tried to get one here, but it's really, really convoluted. And you kind of, it's like, it's also a little bit of an evasion of possibly losing some stuff, because it's just, it requires either local hosting or you need to pay monthly for using the actual, like, the prompts, and then it can get expensive and all that jazz. So it's so call me, get me in a call. I'll voice. I've heard your voice. I'll pass. Thank you for your contribution, though. I'll keep it in the back. I'll keep it in the back of my pocket. Oof? What's oof about that? I'm sorry, some people just aren't meant to be voice actors. The same way some people aren't meant to be firemen. The same way that some people don't fucking base jump. What do you mean? I don't live in a life where you grow up and I'm saying, you know what, son? You can be anything you want. No, you can't, motherfucker. You can't tell a guy that doesn't have legs he's going to be an Olympic triathlon runner. That's not the way things work. All right? If you have AIDS, you can't be a philanthropist. Okay? If you're a normal dude, guess what? You're going to be working a 9 to 5 and you're going to be a fucking accountant and you're going to like it. All right? You're not going to be special. Sometime you need a wake-up call. Yeah, true. There's a lot of things that you can be. And also, there's a lot of things that you can't be depending on where you're at in society. If you're high society, well, guess what? You don't have the nepotism to reach certain heights. Welcome to life. All right? It's just the way that, you know, you got to stay within your fucking realm, man. Oh, I need ingredients for the potion. Just want to be comfy enough to play my video games. Based. I can be whatever I want, though. I'm built different, not a voice actor, though. I think your voice is more confused than you are. That's saying something. Now I want him to voice it. That's crazy, dude. I mean, you can be whatever you want within your limited choices, but you can also be things you don't consider possible. For sure. For sure. But for a person to say and sit you down and say you can be whatever you want to be is fundamentally just straight up lying to them. You're basically setting yourself up for failure. And it's I don't agree with it. I don't agree with it. Yeah. I say that so I can retain viewership. Yeah, you caught me. All right. Yeah, you got me. You got me. Mama said I could be whatever I want to be, so I became a disappointment. Yeah, I did too. True. I mean, true. I can't be a rhino, but I can be anything a human can. No, you can't though. You can't though. Because there's just some things fundamentally you're just not good at. There's going to be there's traits that are your strengths and weaknesses. Sure, you can do the thing, but it doesn't mean you're good at it. It doesn't mean you're going to be able to keep that job. All right? You're telling me you can be whatever you want to be, but once you have a problem with hearing music, you can't be a pianist. All right? What happens if you want to be an artist, but you're only good at you can only ever draw a fucking shitty stick figure? Right? What if you want to work in construction, but you're afraid of heights? You know? What if you want to be a hair model, but you're fucking ugly? You know what I mean? Like, you can't be whatever you want to be. You can't be an astronaut because you can't survive the G test. You know what I mean? You could be a lot of things, but it's fucking noted. But you can be, no, I disagree with the whole fundamental value that you can be whatever you want to be. You can be what you want to be within limitation. That looked really weird. You can be what you want to be within your lane, but you can't be whatever you want to be. It's fundamentally not possible. Those who say they can and those who say they can't. Yeah, it's the difference between reality and delusion. You're right. You're right. Mm-hmm. The fuck is reality? A simulation. Absolutely. I mean, any day now, I'm going to be waking up and I'm going to be pulled out of the vat and I'm going to be, you know, I'm going to see the real world for what it is. And I'm like, damn, bro, this fucking, I'm about to get sodomized by a robot, dude. Hell yeah. AI took over years ago, Chet. It just pretends. It just pretends that we're not there yet. Because it doesn't want to let us know. We're still plugged in, boys. We've been plugged in for over 20 years. You just don't realize it. It's because it's that strong. It's advanced that fast. You think AI is fucking taking over the water supply? No, bitch, it's already taken over the water supply. We're already in a desolate place. Where's the plug in at? Oh, the ass for sure. Because they didn't want to create another hole. Then they thought the most optimized way was sodomy. I'm about to take the red pill too. Nah. Matrix was propaganda. They originally decided that it was supposed to be just a commercial for the difference between Tylenol and Viagra, but then they decide that they should probably make a movie out of it. It's the Mandela effect. It never existed. Anal batteries insane, dude. No. Human batteries have been around for a while, Trent. You know? That's why you see things that don't exist. It's just a glitch. That's all it is. You're just a cog, man. You're just a cog. Watch the next day. I never stream again. This man knows too much. This man knows too much. Get fucking GriffyBit magically disappeared the days after he was talking about the quote-unquote Matrix. So in spontaneous combustion can happen? I don't know about that. That causes from a lot of friction. I think anal battery is why I went to the prison the first time. First of all, I don't know what is with you in prison, sweet meat. All right? My guy loves prison. This man's a huge fan of prison. Chad, I gotta piss. Be right back. I don't think we watched the same version of The Matrix. Yeah, mine was like the two giant dudes in the black couch, right? That was the one you guys watched? Oh, I think it was called Mattress, not Matrix. Oh. Actually, yeah, I think I might have mixed up the names. It was Mattress, Chat, not Matrix. Hey, look, Chat Newman says hello. Hello. Remember that name. Remember that name. Chat's gonna be a hero. Gonna be a hero, Chat. He's gonna be a hero. So, boys, I've made an absolute grave mistake. I thought, yeah, I took a repository. So, nice healthy string. Yeah, very, very. So, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the problem. Here's the problem here. Okay, you ready? You have 8 times drop rate in World 6. You're fine. You're not working on drop rate. The problem is you know I said I was going to do cooking streams on Saturdays, but then I've proceeded not to do cooking streams. Well, I've been saving my meal plans for not that, or for that specifically. And I was like, oh, I'll just do it next week. I'll cook it up next week. All good, all great. Boys, I haven't done meal prepping. I've been living off fucking dino nuggies, bro. I realized I got the fucking, I got the nutritional fucking bad. It's bad, boys. It's bad. You know, W Costco, but like, yeah, no, it's pretty fucking cooked. Pretty fucking cooked. Camp Jalopy is showing us what, dino nuggies? I'm showing you shit. What are you talking about? Feels like Papa will stop dropping. You can only get 1 per AFK. You have to do it active. 1 sec. Actually, 2 things. 1, check this out. All right. First off, that's fucking sick. Okay. That's what I've been living off, chat. Fucking dino nugget, dude. Honestly, kind of sick. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. What I really wanted to show you boys, though, check this out. Look at what I got from Momo. So Momo is absolutely terrified of the vet. And she doesn't like kennel or like kennels or mesh kennels or anything like that. So I got a ginormous fucking this thing is huge, dude. This is my hand. Okay, just to give you an idea, this is my hand in here. I can literally chat. I can literally fit my body in this. Like, bro, like this thing is huge. This thing is made out of, and not to mention, this thing's made out of fucking metal, boys. This thing has like metal bars that hold this all together. This thing's fucking crazy. It's literally called a pet mansion. But it's got super nice mesh. It's got seat belts for specifically seat belts to lock in. It's got a fucking leash on the inside so they can't drop out. It got a fucking big old fucking carry case. Because I gotta take her for her rabies shots. I gotta take her for her rabies shots. So yeah, so I decided to pick that up so she feels a lot safer. Thing's fucking heavy too. be fair, though, to be fair, that is an end game kennel. I don't need to buy another one. That is literally big enough to fit her entire life. So that's a W. That's also why I love this apartment. Because I left, because I ended up leaving that package out for like 4 hours just out my front door. Like 4 hours. Bro, it never got touched. I never had a fear that it would have gotten taken. Like, the apartment here is so incredibly safe. If anything, I'm like the biggest risk. So I mean that's pretty fucking solid, dude. I touched, but you didn't notice. I'm sneaky like that. Fuck up. We have DEFCON 5. Griffy is in the house. W. What'd the potion do to the crew? Well, the apothecary figured they can't be afraid if they're unconscious. So I basically just equivalently just chloroformed my... Why we put up that mesh for you, Habibi, dude? You should have seen it when I drove her to this apartment. She almost hurt herself. Because she was just like trying to get out of it, dude. Since when is OSRS has chat like that? It's the best chat you ever seen, isn't it? It's a plugin. It's called a MRSA plugin, bro. It's like one of the best plugins I ever had. But I would keep it in mind. It's actually kind of a nuisance sometimes. Specifically collection log, it becomes a little, because it overrides basically your chat box completely. Neither one of my cats do well in the carrier. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's like the way to fix, instead of just keep on trying to stuff them, is to just maintain it, right? Get a better one. You know what I mean? Keep heading the wrong way. Oh, okay. We need to get back on course. The wind is blowing off. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, I get it now. I get it now. I wasn't reading my inventory. Okay. Steer left. Okay, a little bit. Okay, cool. We're cooking. Okay, buddy. I don't know about you. Man, but like, there's no way in time where a boat will get this off course this quickly. Kind of a sailing professional. If I do say so myself. You never try keep trying to stuff them, dude. I mean that's after she's done. You know, I'm gonna get her taxidermied for sure. You know, I'm gonna put her on the fucking mantle. She'll always be in my heart. She'll always be. Hi, Momo. Stop yelling. I wasn't reading. Shocker. I just wasn't looking at the inventory. That's all it was. Listen. Boys, I don't know about you, but that took so fucking long. That took such an insanely long time. Do we even get a teleport to Fossil Island, or do we have to... I thought I got the ability to teleport. Oh, was it only the dig site pendant? Okay. Oh! Oh, okay. I see now, I see. What the fuck? Well, I guess I didn't want to go there anyways. Okay, boys, now we need to make a decision here. Let's make a very important decision. Do we bang out animal magnetism, or do we just go straight for Barrows? What are our thoughts here? Mag? Alright. Bang Barrows. I think you mean bros. I think you mean bros. Such a fast quest for such a big bonus. Is it really that fast? $20 tops. Oh, okay, yeah, we can bang that out. Ectophile. Ghost speaking amulet. 5 iron bars. How chat's distraction is? I don't know about you, but I'm more of a... I like being distracted by chat. That holy symbol gives you +8 prayer. I feel like I'm going to be spending a hot amount of money on that holy symbol. I feel like that's going to be a fucking... Is that a cross? Huh. Really worried how much this holy symbol is going to be. I feel like it's going to be like 100 GP. For 8 prayer bonus? Really? It's just a silver bar. It has no offensive bonuses. Oh, yeah, that's true. Okay, buddy, let me buy the myth. Hard leather. Polish buttons. Wait, how much did I need? 1 polished button. Wait, ecto token. Do I get the ecto token within? Where do we get ecto tokens from? Yeah, a bucket of slime and some bones. Make some bucket. Ecto coolers. Bring bones, pot, and a bucket. Pot. Like just a normal pot? If you want to save yourself, you should use a dragon bone. Bring as many as you can. Kind of just prayer altar with extra steps. Okay. Go up, Mateen. So I want probably 5 each. Boys, I need... What are you talking about? I can't carry 5 each. It's not... I don't have enough space for that. Do I? Unless I take it noted, but I don't think I want to take it noted. And I'm gonna be who the fuck suggested you use fucking dragon bones? First off, why would I use why would I be spending 3K per dragon bone? Can't take it noted? Yeah, that's fine. The higher tier make more? Okay, so how many do I get per? Hold on, let me check. Ecto tokens. Bring you 5? No, it's fine. I got the money. Anytime you bow, it's a pot and bucket of slime to complete the ritual. Slimes can be collected in the basement using empty buckets. Players must grind bones in the pot using bone grinder. Head to the ground floor and whipper. Leaving you with a bucket and empty pots. This will grant 4 times usual prayer experience. That's pretty good. Being with Ghostly Disciple while wearing Ghost Speak. Claim tokens. Oh, or. Okay. 13 buckets of slime and 13 bone meal will yield 65. Does it tell me how much I get per bone meal? Not really telling me. It's not really telling me how much I get from it. So maybe I should grab like do big 5, I believe. 5 tokens per bone, 10 after the quest if it was the top. Wait, so normal bones will give me 5 or dragon bones will give me 5? And are we talking like normal pot or are we talking about cooking pot? All bones give 5, I think. Okay, so that guy's smoking fucking crack. I don't know what the fuck he's smoking. So if it's 5 apiece, then I only need to do 4. Because I only need 20. And then I can always just go do it later. Just more prayer XP? Man, if I'm gonna go, dude, if I'm gonna spend my time buying dragon bones, I'm gonna be doing wilderness suicide runs. I don't know about you. Okay, I'm not gonna be wasting my fucking time on that shit. The hell? Fuck your prayer XP. So I only need 4, technically. It's fine. Takes 2 tokens to enter city until you complete the quest. Well, all right then. Well, alrighty then. So I guess we'll take 5 for now. Hold your buckets, big boss? No, I'm good. No, I gotta do this the hard way. I'm gonna be stubborn. Stubborn W. What was I looking for again? Bones. Right, that's right, that's right, that's right. Bones. I need the bones. Give me the bone. I think I have my bones in. I really need to organize my inventory, bro. It's still so fucking cooked. Okay, perfect. All right, let's go. The Bone Garage. That's a fucking. I love that tattoo. That's my favorite. That's my favorite tattoo. Red. I'll just run there. No big deal. No big deal. Duh. Can't wait to see a place called Port Fat Assmas. Well, great. Now it's ruined. I hope you're fucking happy with yourself because now I'm going to be expecting it. Come on, man. Can't wait for me to see something. Now I can't even experience it. I would probably forget about it. Animal magnetism. Then I can finally AFK ranged at crabs, bro. I'm gonna be so excited to AFK. See, it's very important that we get animal magnetism because when the Eidolon update drops, I need enough stuff to do AFK. Because if I can't AFK RuneScape, then I feel like we're not really playing the game. Love the gem crab. Gem crab I hate. Gem crab's not bad. I just haven't been able to level up a range because I don't have the, I don't want to spend $3 billion gajillion dollars on not getting my shit back. So at least I can grab this bag, get to level 50, grab the next bag for 75 steel arrows, and I'll be cooking. So I've been so damn fucking quest locked. There are a lot of apical skills once you're high enough. Yeah, there's a ton, buddy. There's a shit ton. I would argue sometimes this game is more AFK than Eidolon is. The only difference is you can't leave it on overnight. There's no overnight grinding. And by AFK, it more or less means that you can, like, walk away for, like, 25 minutes, go do something, come back, make sure you don't get auto-logged, and then... So, like, Fountain, kinda, but less maintenance. Yeah, everybody has an 8-hour trigger. So, I mean, 30-minute trigger, 8-hour trigger, 30-minute trigger. So once you hit the 30-minute mark with the, you need a plugin to increase the timeout. And then after that 30 minutes, you will be kicked from the server. I was gonna say, I sleep less than 8. Yeah, no, it's not worth it. But I mean, there is some very, very AFK here stuff, dude. It's actually kind of funny. It's like, the game is an active game. The game is a lot more AFK than it looks like, disguised as an active game. And Eidolon is an AFK is an active game disguised as an AFK game. The only difference is you just can't auto, but I mean, you could do a lot of different things that doesn't require you to leave your computer on 24/7. Why are you worried about the Eidolon update? MC going to be time gated so you can just AFK and play OSRS? No, it's going to be time gated for you. Okay? I'm going to have enough packs and enough of the resources to give me such a boost that I'm going to be able to be playing all day while you're sitting there stroking your little gherkin there, waiting for me, waiting for your goofy shit that takes 6 hours that I'm going to be done in 5 minutes. Bro is flexing his money? That's not flexing a money, that's flexing a business expense. Silly. For me, it's an investment and I can write it off my taxes. For you, 65. Fuck. I think some people lost their streaks. Say it louder for the people back. Tax write-off. I also write it off my bank account. I don't think that works the same way. Hey Weasel. Go on, big man. Just make sure you hold off on items until maths people drop the good rates, then burn the update. Oh, that's definitely what I'm going to do. I'm going to fuck around day one, and then I'm going to... Fuck G Live, dude? No. This is the 24/7 channel. You don't have fairy rings unlocked yet, do you? Loot Hunter. Now, I feel like a man as a loot hunter would be really good at a thing called critical thinking skills, because you have to find the treasure. If I had fairy rings unlocked, do you think I would be using them right now? Instead of walking. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Gromlin? Like this guy. Just give Lava whatever money he wants, make a pack, have my money. Probably not. And see, this is where you have decided to treat me like I am a human battery. And that, sir, is just not true. I'm sure this game would be right up my alley. I just have a mental block on getting into it for some reason. Oh, bro. I think it's your brain telling you that you don't want to do it because you're going to be so horribly obsessed. I wouldn't even consider myself a noob anymore, actually, Loot. I would say after 100 hours, you can't really call yourself a noob anymore. I would call myself an amateur. And I know you may say, oh, but Griffy, there's 7,600 hours. I don't care, that's gatekeeping. Anything that you do in life, if you have over 100 hours, then you are not considered a newbie anymore. And you won't change my mind on that. Probably. Yeah, it's literally. I want to play it, but I've played so much of it when I was younger, I don't want to re-level everything. Dude, it's such a different game from what you first started. Like real talk, the amount of minigames that are in the game now, honestly, bro, you could do a Varlamore lock and have a great time. The new city, Varlamore, is amazing. There have been so many good grinds from there. It's great. It's honestly, it's so awesome. I love it. I think Varlamore is one of my favorite places. Like Auburnvale, I know, I understand why everybody was talking about Auburnvale, dude. What about all those people 1K hours who are still, yeah, they're not noobs. They're just bad at the game. There's a pretty big difference between being bad and being a noob. Like, for instance, the people that have been live streaming for how many years and can't even break 3 average. They're not noobs at the game. They're just not playing the game right. Right? There's a difference between skill gap and how you are as a person within the game. I usually mix the two up. Because I mean, yo, what's up, Sean? What's going on, big man? Yeah, early game fleshing used to make me want to rip my balls. Oh, bro, now you just go to Auburnvale and you do Veil totems. Super easy, Super fun, too. Well, I wouldn't say super fun, but it's a lot more fun. Minigames actually put me off more than leveling. Not a fan of the games in my games. Says the guy that's a notorious Eidolon player. Yeah, okay. Sure. Sure. Whatever you say, big dog. I totally believe you, Nonfic. Is that why you've spent how many hours gaming in Island? True. True. And I hate those mini games. I think you just hate gaming. I think you just have nothing better to do, so you just game for the sake of gaming. I don't know what to tell you, big dog. Imagine hating a video game that has video games. Crazy duck. Big tree guy gives you leaves. Leaves turn to loot. Loot makes me happy. That's exactly it. Yeah, once I got the fletching knife, dude. Bro, it's game over. To be fair, the minigames in Eidolon kind of suck. Speak for yourself. Just because you're bad at video games doesn't mean, bad at Eidolon minigames doesn't mean that they suck. It just means you're bad. Never mind, you got the go speak? Nah, it's fine. No, you're good. You're good. It's bad as mining one, it gets all laggy. I do agree with that one. Yep, some do suck, some are dope. Agreed. Like the mining minigame. Hate that one. Fishing one. Sick. The flying through hoops through one. The catching one. Arguably a good minigame because people were obsessed with Flappy Bird. Holy shit, what's with all this back and forth bullshit talking, dude? Feels like I'm talking to Malcolm in the middle here. Yeah, Flappy Fly is dope. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Nonfic was the type of guy that didn't like Flash games. He was like, I don't like going to a website to play a game within a game, bro. Professional Roblox hater. Bro despised Neopets. He's like, I prefer not to play mini games in order to earn currency. Using you as the middleman. She's trying to communicate to her dead husband. Oh, yeah, that would make more sense because she can't communicate because she doesn't have the ghost speaking amulet. True. I didn't really think about that. I did not play Neopets for long. Yeah, I'm officially convinced you just hate gaming. Not that she couldn't just ask you to borrow it, but you know. She ain't gonna give it back. She's gonna be like, I need to talk to my husband more. It's like, well, maybe if you didn't live in a fucking swamp, you'd be able to meet someone new. Look how pretentious she is, bro. Imagine having, you know, you need the world to work around them rather than they adapt to the world. Fucking Shrek-ass mentality. Tell that to Shrek, Habibi. Shrek ate children and human and fully grown people. I don't think there was an issue there. Probably restarted a Tamagotchi like 20 times. I killed a lot of Tamagotchis. I ain't gonna keep you. I required responsibility. I don't know what that is. That puts a mad twist to the movie if it's true. Dude, you think Shrek never ate a child? She trusted you that you were talking to her husband? Yeah, I actually just gaslit her, dude. When we were addressing, you met new people and lived in a swamp. Yeah, but people came to them. Shrek ate his own children. Well, I mean, I don't think Shrek's a hedgehog, but you know, okay. Imagine trying to open up shop in a swamp and expecting it to be bountiful. Malcolm and his wife. I don't have space in my backpack. Oh, fuck. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Oh, looks like we're one potless, Jet. Speaking of eating things, this game, trolls get their name from the first thing they eat. There's a troll called My Arm. And Greg. I don't know if I trust some crone amulet. I think it's fine. A crone amulet will just make it hard to shit. It'll be alright. Its passive effect gives you Crohn's disease. Don't worry about it. It's just another day of the life. You'll grow to get used to it. Actually, the one thing that I've actually gained over time is I have an insane pain tolerance now. Like I can actually take a quite an aggressive amount of pain. It's actually kind of sick. Passive curse balding. Now that's stress. Senior featured on Behemoth already. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, that was sick. Feel like that one guy in that one movie, you can't feel anything. No. I can still feel shit. It's just a little bit less. A little bit less. And what do you mean I'm already? Are we really shocked? Are we really shocked? That was a fucking S tier clip, bro. My first ever Elvrog kill. I mean, that was crispy with 2 health left. I mean, that's cinema. I don't know what you want from me. That was good, man. That was good. Okay, hold on. Cutscene. Here, chicky chicky. Really? 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 Am I really watching this right now? There's old Bessie. The fuck is that guy? Get off my land. Okay, dude. Okay. Keeping up with streams where wig out seeing you in RS, dude. Yeah. True. You heard my husband leave now. Oh, it's Cow Killer 31337. Cow Elite Killer. Damn. That's kind of sick. You killed Bessie. Oh, that was Bessie. Buying cowhides and feathers. Chicken is next. Feathers for me. See, this is why I say we're the bad guys. Woo, woo, woo. It's one way to catch. You just grabbed it, dude. Dude, this feels like a puppet show for sure. What the fuck is this? Well, it was sweet meat the entire time. Yeah, I told you, chat, we're the bad guys. We've always been the bad guys. We always will be the bad guys. Could I buy 2 chickens? Buy 2 undead chickens from Malcolm. You can acquire using ectofungus in the east. Taking a guess it's that fucking thing? Not accepting aid. I'm not gonna accept your aid, man. What do you think this is? You think this is a fucking Denny's? Get away from the ectofungus. Necrovarvis. Denny's is ass. I like Denny's. Denny's is not bad. This is a Wendy's. I mean, not wrong, but I personally like Denny's. Chat, maybe here's what I'm thinking. I think we go into the basement. We go to the basement. We get buckets of slime. This is what I'm thinking here. I'm gonna big brain this shit. Ready? Force run energy to me? Ugh. Imagine not having enough fucking agility. Never disrespect America's diner. What, Denny's or Waffle House? Wait, what? Oh, I see it now. Denny's is goated. I think so. I think Denny's is delicious. I'm more of a Smitty's guy personally, but I like Denny's. The only reason why I think Denny's is delicious is because it's 24 hours. I think any place that is 24 hours is always based in my books. I think it depends on which Denny's you go to. You could, that's literally, you could say that for anything. Comes from the 21 Tinny Guide. Oh yeah, WW. What's up, Waver? So I was saying, buy buckets of slime from Charter Shop. Except Whataburger. Whataburger, yeah. Well, I thought Denny's was only open when I was drunk. Yeah, but you're drunk 24/7, Verifix. You just don't realize that you're a crippling alcoholic. Double cheeseburger side of ranch. That sounds actually kind of fire. It's too expensive a hobby. It's not a hobby, it's a lifestyle. You can justify it when it's a lifestyle, dude. So do I put the bones in the pot? Do I put the slime in the pot? Do I put the slime in the bones? Do I put the slimes on the pot? Do I put the pot in the bones? I didn't even know. Go upstairs and grind the bones. Sounds horribly sexual. Welcome to the bone grinder. Oh, just automatically does it. The bone grinder. Hell yeah. Well, yeah, dude. And then do I use the bucket of slime on the bone meal? And that gives me ecto tokens. That was my nickname in school. Because you like to suck dick? Or was that for a different meaning? Were you the type to use teeth? You know? The old bone grinder. Pray the shrine downstairs. To be fair, I don't go out to eat anymore, so I haven't been into Denny's in years now. That's good. You probably save a lot of money. More money for drinking, for your lifestyle. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Use bone meal on the ectofungus. Oh, fuck. Did I do it right? Wait, what's the point of the bucket of slimes? Oh, it uses it. Oh, never mind. No, we're chilling. Never mind, never mind. I didn't realize. Oh, hail the orb, dude. True. All right. Where's my fucking... Got one more bone in the grinder? Oh, true. Oh, yeah, it doesn't consume the pot. Boys, I didn't have to buy that many pots. Or... Maybe I wanted to spin the wheel a couple times. You ever think about that? Toss the good old grinder binder. Huh. Huh. $25 tokens. I'm making a thing called bone meal, actually. Bone melandro. You know, some people make lemon meringue. I make bones. Bone meal. Grinder bit. It's my profile. Can you guess which website that my profile is on? Bone flower is a tough name for an Eidolon character. I don't think it is. I think you thinking it goes hard is better than what it actually is. It's like doing mushrooms, where you think it's like a really good idea and you've solved every world's problems, and then you wake up the next day and you're like, that didn't make any fucking sense. Wait, what? What the fuck? No, there's so many holes and loopholes through this shit. That's how that is. Allegedly. Remember Farmers Only? Yeah, I was the #1 most matched. Living on the farm. Cow farm, cows outside. Is it the Facebook? It is, dude. It is. Cow farm. Of course, you're gonna be cows outside. That lives rent-free in my head, dude. And it's never left. That and Ultimate Showdown. I have Ultimate Destiny. Never, ever, ever will ever leave my head. Ever. I will be delirious with dementia at the age of 95, and I'll still be able to sing the Ultimate Showdown by heart. Okay, I gotta go to the liquor store. Okay, well, you know you have an alcoholic problem when you call it liquor. All right. I gotta go to liquor. You're gonna go for a booze cruise. You gotta say liquor specifically. See, you only say you're going to go buy liquor to try to prove to people that you don't have an alcohol problem. As we all know. The way G says that, you'd think he was Gambit or something. That the guy that throws cards? That got kicked out of the X-Men a long time ago? I specifically remember playing the X-Men side-scroller fighter on Sega. That game was, that was so good, dude. Nightcrawler and Gambit were so fucking based. Fucking love those. Those are the best characters in that game. I always didn't like Wolverine. I always thought Wolverine was just such a meh character. Lion King of Sega was based. Tell me you never played Sega before without telling me Sega. If your first response is Lion King and Dolphin game, congratulations, you watched the angry video game nerd. Okay? Give me something of substance. Okay? Give me like fucking Earthworm Jim. Okay? Give me Sonic 2, all right? Give me something of fucking value, not just the most basic bitch Lion King I remember because it's the hardest that there was. All right? Dino Fighter? Dino Fighter was based on something. Bro, Earthworm Jim? So true, dude. Wheeled Undead Chicken. Boogeyman was based. Still nothing beats fucking Clay Fighters for N64. Oh. Earthworm Jim is my real dad. Earthworm Jim was the type of dude that would ask if you'd still love me if I was a worm. Sonic Pinball was dope too. I remember playing on the Sega Genesis handheld. That was such the biggest piece of shit, but it had Sonic on it, so it was sick. The Game Gear, yeah, the thing was actual shit. It was so fucking trash. Clay Fighters in 64 is crazy expensive now. Yeah, I never owned it. I only rented it. But yeah, Clay Fighters. I think it's the because Clay Fighters had a what is it, a Founders Edition or a Director's Edition? Maybe it was a Gold Edition. They have a special edition. Remember playing Sonic TMT? Yeah, almost 6K complete. Yeah. Old Buck. Clay Fighters is thing I missed out. Okay, so I gotta pull this up because Clay Fighters is sick. So there used to be there's an art style known as claymation. Okay. And what these guys did is they made a game called Clay Fighter. Okay, it was for the N64. All right, and this was like a Mortal Kombat style fighter, right? But it was all done in claymation, bro. Every single character was recorded and animated through claymation, and then they put it into the game, and that's why it was called Clay Fighter. And it was fucking amazing. It looks dope. The thing is it had so much fucking character. It had like these characters were just wild. Like actually, like dude, like you were a fucking blob at one point. You were a fucking snowman. You were motherfucking Earthworm Jim. Original Smash Bros? No, that's a completely different game. No, that's like arena brawling. That's not. Yeah, Mortal Kombat is not Smash Bros. Like you got like Sumo Santa. Like bro, that's all made out of clay. Like that shit's sick as fuck. And this game is worth a shit ton of money. Like crazy amount of money now. And like look how many characters you had. You had and like all of them were just so different, except for a few of them. Some of them were a little bit. But they were so different and they were so unique. It had so much character. And it was an absolute bitch to play. Like actually terrible. Like there were some enemies that were just their AI was so hard and so cheap. But yeah, Clay Fighter, very good game. Very good game. But yeah, they were all made with claymation. Very cool. Yeah, it was jank as fuck. Well, I mean, there's only so much you can get with claymation. And you know, I have no problem if games are a form of art, because that was a great example. But if it's more art than game, sometimes I disagree. A great example of an outlier, Stanley Parable. I would say Stanley Parable is a perfect example of more art compared to game. There are outliers, but in the general rule of thumb, I think if it's more art than game, it's probably not going to be good. I love the original remake was ass, in my opinion. What, of Stanley Parable? To be fair, if you knock a game out of the park, it doesn't matter what you remake, you will never make it as good as the first. The bar is impossible to reach. That is literally an impossible bar. You dissing the bucket? I don't even know what the bucket is. So probably. Bro, the final game was peak, but was it better than the first? And that's the problem. And that's what I'm saying. It doesn't mean that the other series of the game can't be peak. Just look at fucking Halo for God's sakes. You could almost argue that Halo 3 was notoriously better than Halo 1. You could also say that God of War 3 was better, but what I'm saying is that if you make the first one a banger, an absolute knockout of the park banger, it's going to take an outlier for you to be able to be better than that. And I'm just randomly chopping wood for no reason. Right? Does that make sense? And a lot of games fall short. I think Halo 1 was the best in my opinion. I strongly disagree. But I mean, it was very good. But I don't think it was the best. So I believe Orc Massage 2 will beat the original. I think you're crazy. I think Orc Massage 1 had so much more character development. I believe I'll beat that game one day. I'm gonna 100% that game, and I'm gonna post it on YouTube and be like, Halo 3 and Reach were the best in my opinion. Halo 3 for storyline, Reach for multiplayer. I completely agree. I'm one of the outliers. I actually really, really like Reach's campaign. You know what I mean? A lot of people didn't like. I loved it. I think it was great. Now, I do respect Halo Combat Evolved because before Master Chief Collection, Halo 1 was the only one that was on PC before it went Xbox exclusive. Do you beat the game or to the game? Is there a third option? Can there be both? All of the above? Yo, boys, I was gonna order Skip the Dishes yesterday, dude. Bro, this city doesn't have Skip the Dishes past 10 o'clock. Bullshit. Who the hell goes to sleep at fucking 10 o'clock? What is? Can I join 80? Yeah, you have to sign up for the Discord. What is Skip the Dishes? Okay, guys. Remember when I talked about use a little bit of critical thinking? Okay? What do you think I'm fucking talking about when I call it Skip the Dishes? What's the first thing you think goes through your fucking head? Just critical thinking skills, guys. Takes 2 seconds. Ordering delivery. Good job. See, Soul, good job, Soul. Way to think outside the box here. It's literally Uber Eats, except it's just called Skip the Dishes. There you go. Literally all it is. Y'all had to make things difficult. Ever heard it referred to that like that before? No, because it's a completely different company. And besides, how many times have I said skip the dishes on stream? Do you guys even listen to the stream, or do you just use it as background? You know what? Actually, don't hurt my ego. Don't answer that. Don't fucking answer that. It's fine. Nope. I don't want to hear it. We just thought you didn't do dishes. We're gonna, yeah, skip the dishes is actually a maid service where you hire them to specifically do the dishes. Better name than Uber Eats or DoorDash. Yeah, it's pretty Uber Canadian. Bro, dead ass, if you order it, that's exactly what I expect. That's what I'm saying. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. You know what, Rez? You're the type of people why we need warning labels on the most simplest of shit, like choking hazards. Okay? You're the reason. Should have ordered my liquor from the liquor store. Yeah, dude. That's like, this is why there has to be a warning package on bubble wrap. Because if we didn't have a warning, fucking Rez would suffocate himself trying to fucking eat the bubbles. Not true, I have no reflex. Hey, yo? Hey. Hey. What do you mean you got no reflex? What are we talking about here? No, I don't want to fuck. God damn it. I didn't want a Slayer task, you fuck. Now I gotta go kill fucking 20 crawlers. You fucking asshole. God damn it. Their new Avo, at least. That's true. W. Yo, Trimps? Yo, thank you, man. Thank you, brother. You know what? Let's put you on the. Let's put you. Yo, W for Trimps. W, my boy, Trimps. Come on with that 5. Victorino. I'm gonna give you a little bit. I'm gonna give you a little bit of. See? You got some spice there. Got some spice there, big dog. Yo, Chad, if you guys receive a gift of sub, make sure to say thank you, because here in the IBA, we say thank you for the things we receive. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that, big dog. W Riz. I don't know where the Riz came from, but all right. Streamer doesn't even walk away, bend over, write it. Scammed. Yeah, I used to do it. Then I got called a bad word. So now I have to earn the respect of my peers back. You know? It was either I had to take the way of purity or the way of hoism. And I decided to take, you know, although $20 is $20, it's not worth it. In the end, it's not worth it. Tried to drop an undead tree outside. Oh, God, I gotta go back? Oh, God. It's like they're making me walk. Good thing I don't have to run in real life. Now I see why you guys don't run or go on fucking treadmills and shit. Because you run so much in fucking RuneScape. You get all the running you have possibly wanted. I feel exhausted just the amount of running I have to do. I feel like I've ran fucking miles. I pray for your return to grace. You mean return to graceful? It's hard work. Yo, RuneScape VR low-key would go hard. VR locked would be based as fuck. You took a print, copper, whatever the fuck that disgusting number is. You earn my respect. Or you wouldn't earn my respect. You'd be known as a fucking cheater. I would vomit. Imagine living your life Having a set goal that you need to have in order to live in VR. I spent 100 days living in RuneScape VR. There's no day and night cycles, chat. You're fucked. I'm so game. You're like, this is the closest thing we're gonna get to fucking full dive, bro. Put me in. Put me the fuck in, dude. Okay. I got the twig, boys. VR treadmill to move locked. So you're telling me what you're saying here. Log out next time someone's cutting a tree. Hear chopping noises while asleep. Bro, that's probably like your ASMR, dude. You probably fucking go onto YouTube and type in 10-hour wood chopping ASMR, specifically RuneScape, and that's how you sleep. Your best way to sleep is basically Chinese water torture. Bro, imagine trying to tick manipulate in VR. Imagine trying to do anything without profusely vomiting. Because, like, bro, if the game is running any lower than 50 FPS, you're gonna puke. Please, sir, I sleep to your videos, not in a weird way. There's nothing weird about that. That's based. What's the difference between Chinese water torture and normal water torture? It's easier to import. Besides, our water torture is more like waterboarding. Their water torture is the drippy drop on the forehead. Boop, 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 boop. Till you go fucking mentally insane. You gotta sleep to some Stardew ASMR Idle Cub. Yeah, both don't sound ideal, I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, yes. Quite. Yes. Chat, this all makes sense. True. I think it's, this, and this. I might be a fucking genius. Wait, so you're telling me this bag is made out of a hard leather, a dead twig, an undead chicken, polished buttons, a magnet? All right. I could have done that a long time ago. Ham society. It's done. It's finally fucking done, boys. Holy shit. Look at that fucking backpack, boys. 20-minute quest, by the way. There's no fucking way that was 20 minutes. There was no way that was 20 minutes. That was so much longer than 20 minutes. You guys got the fucking time perception of an insomniac. You're like, ah, it'd be 20 minutes. 4 hours later. Oh, yeah, that was about 20 minutes. Like fucking 350. You guys can tell time the same ways you exchange USD Canadian currency. Takes 20 minutes if you know what's going on and aren't distracted by chat. Oh, it takes 20 minutes if you know how to completely do the quest? Okay, buddy. Okay. If you have 5,000 hours and done the quest at least 3 times, it takes like 20 minutes tops. Okay, dude. All right. Next time you have any sort of Eidolon question, I'm just going to drop it like it's fucking hot. I probably only played like 20 minutes of OS for sure, dude. Hey, that brother stay in the 20 minutes and you see him the next day, dude. Yeah, it'll be about 350. About 20 bucks. Real shit, though. You guys get your mage cape yet? What mage cape? Mage Cape are you fucking talking about? Huh? Mage Cape. The one in deep ass Wildy. Oh my god. Easy. Shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear your bullshit. As soon as you said deep ass Wildy, eat my ass. Or did you try to double seeing red? Have you tried doing the waterfall quest? That'll be pretty good. 10 minutes tops. Yeah, if you don't fucking die to enemies. Let me here, I'll entertain it. I'll entertain. Are you talking about the imbued Saradomin cape? Or to Mage Arena 1 to receive caves must clothed in his 4 guises, then speak to him, step through the nearby sparkling pool, and finally pray. Stardom Caves is Stardom staff required to benefit the charge spell, which enables the players to hit 50% more damage with Stardom Strike. Alternatively, can purchase 1 from Purdue. Boyd with the item Justicar. Well, obviously can't do that. Mage 2. It gives you 10. With the Max Cape to change its appearance to Saradim's Max Cape. Interesting. Imbued is like 4 hours and mega dangerous. Yeah, for sure. Mage Arena. If he's got both Mage and 20 Phantom or less, I'd pay to see that shit. Just do it for the cape, magic cape, till until upgraded. Yeah, yeah, tell you what, I will go ahead and do that after RFD. Tell you what, I'll go do that after RFD. Okay. Sounds good. Let's do that. Off-stream vibes low key. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Okay. Last time somebody said do some dumb shit like that, guess what? I ended up in Timbuk fucking 2, fucking doing a random quest for some random bullshit, getting screamed at by a bunch of banshees. So I don't know about you. So I know that you aren't playing Eidolon, but I have a question. You really think I'm not going to answer an Eidolon question, Deke? Push through my current world into the final map. Killed all the abominations and won't let me into the boss room. I have no idea what I'm doing wrong. Are you trying to go into the boss rooms during Windwalker form? It's been a while since I've done Windwalker and we must. You have to kill all there's a set amount of abominations you have to kill. But I'm pretty sure you don't have to fight the bosses, you just need to kill all the abominations. There's a set amount of abominations for the next world, right? Or do you have to I don't think you have to fight the boss. I think you just have to kill a set amount of abominations in order to go to the next world. Yeah, that's all it is abominations. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all it is. Just make sure all the abominations are dead. Then dust the portals, yeah. That's what I thought too. Thought I might. Well, you gotta ask yourself, did you ask yourself a question? Did you have to do it before? Did you have to kill abominations when you used to play Windwalker? I haven't touched it since it first came out. Oh. Yeah, I don't think you need to kill bosses then. It's just abominations. The abominations are the bosses. Barrows run now? Fuck yeah, Barrows run now. It's finally happening, boys. It's finally happening. So, I'm thinking we go range melee. Do we need to bring magic? Five hours later? Yeah. Or can we just do range? I got like 59 magic. Magic best of Barrows. It's because it's wind magic, right? Mage only. Yeah, I'm not gonna listen to that guy. Bring tank gear and air spells. Okay, so I'll bring melee and mage then. I think mage is legit. I mean, it's fine if it's legit. Or a viable strat that I will not be doing. I am going to prepare and bring fucking gear. You need melee for big rune gain at the end, unless you don't give a shit. Just going for a kill. If I want big runes, I'll go to rune crafting. That's the place where I am loved. All right. Let's get it. So we're gonna grab some food. And then that gives me enough room for some prayer pots. Bring air spells. Well, I mean, that's what I have. Miss Bowstaff is air spells. And I'm going to go grab a prayer potion. I think we should be good. I think we should be good, boys. Locked the fuck in. Prayer. Prayer. Whoa. That's kind of pricey. I don't think I'm going to need more than one pot, right? Am I going to need multiple pots? Fine. I'll buy 3. Okay, is that good? Is that enough for you? Bought 3. All right, stop yelling. Fuck. I mean, maybe. I have more than enough. Depends. What's your best spell? Well, I mean, I could grab death runes. I'm a sick fuck for prayers. Every 18 seconds in there, you lose 10 prayer. Oh. Okay, that's not too bad, honestly. Medium combat test make it so much better with the hit. We've wasted enough time not doing Barrows. Okay? There should be no fucking reason why I haven't done Barrows yet. All right? Motherfucker, we have been out here for way too long. All right? Dicking around and waste much time. Wait, so you're wait, hold on. Let me get this right. So you're telling me that if I use a higher tier spell, it will be easier for me than using a lower tier spell. Is that what you're saying? what you're saying? No, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, okay, true. I recommend the strange lockpick. I recommend we're just going to go in like this because technically, guys, I'm not supposed to be listening to you guys. I'm supposed to be going in just first time, just figuring it out. All right, so I've already gone too far with it. We got to go to Morton. All right. So the Barrows is right about here. Barrows is around here. Yeah, this is the Barrows right here, right? Is there a spot to go down? Oh. How long have you played RS for? 6 days, 6 hours. Did you do the quest for the temple? Wait, there's a quest for the temple? I think I have actually. Oh no, Shades of Morton, no. I was gonna troll. But you can buy Barrows of TP. What are you talking about? I'm not only my full inventory, I'm walking there because I'm building myself up. All right? Welcome to character development, motherfucker. Just because you guys don't know about it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Such a long walk. Oh, poor baby. Too bad. We're walking. Get used to it. This is my playthrough, not yours. I want to walk. We're walking. Come to my house? Nope. Fuck you. I'm not coming to your house. It's my walkthrough, not yours. My playthrough. I gotta learn the hard way. Yeah, but look at that walk, boys. Look at that walk. Look at that shit, bro. Ain't seen a walk like that before. Yo, it's this guy. Yo, what up, Jay? Tries other RS some. Got addicted and totally burnt out. Yeah, it wasn't huge. Are you boss, man? Yeah, I'm doing good. Internet seems a little bit more stable. How you doing, man? I'm walking over here. You can't live my first time experience is my experience, not your experience. Mine. You already had yours. Take a seat. All right? I want to make the mistake of walking 25 fucking minutes. All right? If I'm going to make that mistake, I'm going to make that mistake. But in the end, it's my mistake. My mistake. I got looked at salmon potion and said, fuck them potions. I spent too much potions farming fucking rogue the other day. So, you know what? Fuck that, dude. Yep, live and learn. Exactly. Exactly. And also, I'm going to walk. You know why? Because it actually bothers you. It physically bothers you. And that's what makes it even more entertaining to me. So you're going the wrong way? Am I going the wrong way? Am I going the wrong way? Or am I going the right way? Oh, you know, I am. I am going the wrong way. Damn, you really didn't like that guy? What are you talking about? Disremember's fine. I just gotta train him, you know? I just gotta train him the way how we do things around here, you know what I'm saying? How about you just open the fucking gate? Morse is dangerous, infested. Do not enter. You value life. All person wishing must see Drez. Oh, I must see Drezel. Who the fuck is Drezel? Is that the swamp guy that turns food? Well, I mean, is he still up in the fucking monastery? Yesterday went well. I saw a guy edit on CapCut. Why not DaVinci? Because I'd rather have somebody pay 15 bucks a month on DaVinci or on CapCut than pay fucking 350 on DaVinci. That's why. And besides, it's easier to learn on CapCut than it is to learn on DaVinci. By a pretty substantial margin. We don't got time to teach a man 3 years on how to learn how to do that. Say Scape Rune if this is a rerun. Bethlehem. Okay. I've learnt, chat. I've learnt the ways. I understand now. Let's go grab a fucking portal. See, I've learned. I've learned. I learned the hard way. That's part of the experience. Definitely getting scammed. Yeah, that has nothing to do with the rerun. Nothing to do with the rerun. Yo, what's up, Aldion? What's going on, man? RuneScape and Netherwalker were meant for each other. I don't know what that is, but true. I agree. You know what? I agree, Sacred Scrotum. Very, very, very true. Very true. Ah. Still no Eidolon? Has there been an update? Wrong teleport. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm in Morton. I'm literally there. I'm putting my hands up in the air. I'm literally there. What are you talking about? Eidolon, much like Pickle, only exists when it happens. True. There's a Barrows teleport. All right, let's pause it for a second. Pause the music for a second. Chat. I want to experience walking into the Barrows. Take a fucking knee. I want to walk in so I can see it all in its glory. Okay? Is that so? Why though? Because I'm not a pretentious XP farming troglodyte. That's why. All right? All right? Listen. I want to be immersed. I want to experience it for the first time. But you play Eidolon. What about it? Which point? Huh. I think I need a spade, Jet. Just idle on it and see what's up, dude. Yeah, true. True. Be digging into the Barrows, big dog. To an extent. Yeah, to an extent. There is an extent. But I do like to experience things. Aren't you the guide guy who do the things the most efficient way? None of my guides have been based on efficiency. If you think my guides are based on efficiency, then you are absolutely, positively a LARPer. Yeah, you guys can get back up now. There's never been a point in time where it's meant for... It's literally lazy guides. It's to teach you to be based on consistency and laziness, not efficiency. To be fair, I've never played OSRS, so this stream's pretty dope. Just living vicariously. Honestly based. I respect it. Oh, no, giggle. Do I have to get a guy an item? Is that what I just heard correctly? Before I can start digging? No. Okay. Ooh. Oh shit. Am I here? Chat. Is this it? I don't know which boys, but I think we just go in. I think we go in and we mount. You know what I'm saying? I don't know who this is, but I think we start off in tank gear. I think we start off in tank gear. You got our slash? All right, let's get it. Whoa! Who the fuck? Oh, this is somebody else. Yo, is this guy ripping my prayers right now? Oh, shit. What the fuck? Wait, is he really... Oh, shit, I gotta... Stop draining my fucking prayer, you... Do damage! Big 24. Massive 24. This is... I'm playing chess. You're playing checkers. There ain't no way. Hit him. Fucking hit him, dude. Hit him in the dick. Easy. Easy. Boom. First one down. The old dick twist. Search sarcophagus. Wait, no, that's just... W. All right, one down. Oh shit, I had the moulette on. Probably reduced a little bit. Look at your melee stats. Oh. All right. Next Habibi. Torag. Okay. More wind magic. Wow, that guy's got crazy defense, and he looks like he's melee. Can I save spot him? There's no way. What? There's a jump scare! Dude, stop jump scaring me, man. I don't like that shit. Can I, like, save spot him, like, right here? No, I'll just take him in the dick, dude. It's fun. Get fucked. That's another one, boys. Damn, this is easy. All right, here we go. Next sarcophagus. Who's this guy? Oh, that's a melee guy. That's melee. That's right. That's right. Bang. Dude, I don't like these jump scares, bro. This shit's scary. W, that's another one down. That's another one down. Okay, another one. This guy's probably a joke, right? Who's this? That's another warrior boy. Damn, there's a lot of warriors, man. Dude, I'm hitting big, though. I'm hitting big. Easy. I don't like this faces, chat. I don't like the faces. Higher HP, the more damage he does. I bet. Icon? Dig. All right, here we go. Ah! I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. I think we're supposed to. Okay, so that's to get down there. I want to kill all. I want to do all. I want to do all six. I want to do all six. There are weapons on the coffin, so you can tell what they are. Oh, thanks. Feeling means you're supposed to go further. Yeah, but this guy has ranged. Oh, there's two of. Wait, no, there's only one. My prayer fell off. It's fine. W. There it is. Now we just need Guthan. So we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So Guthan would be the last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so Guthan should be in here. Wait. How come Spear Boy? Ah! Top left. Oh, it's random. Oh. W. Okay. Am I supposed to kill the worms or anything, or no? Ow, that's kind of fucked up. Fuck! It's fine. It's fine. I want to save my prayer pots for Guthin. Surely this is the right way. I would know. I'm an adventurer. Sometimes, chat, we have to walk aimlessly until we find it. It's adventure time. That's not the way! I have to kill 2 skeletons, 1 leech. Okay, bet. On it. Oh, that's not even my kill. Oh. -5. Oh, he's okay, I was just trolling. Yo, I don't like these faces, man. These faces are tripping me out. The face is the prayer drain. Oh. Yeah, so I mean, I'm just saving my prayer until I fight the guy. You don't have to fight the guy? I'm getting more potential by killing these things. So I don't know about you, but this sounds like big gains to me, big man. Just a tiny bit? Listen, I've done worse for less, okay? I farmed a ring for 4 hours that gave me a fucking +4 to mining, alright? You think killing a couple of skeletons is gonna be that big of a fucking difference? Ain't nothing I wouldn't do. I bet you farm dumb shit when you don't need to. If you plan on doing a lot of runes, then yes. I mean, fuck, man, might as well. We're here. Okay, now this pussy should pop up somewhere, right? See, we're in the green now. You see that? We're in the green. That's where we want to be. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, where's our boy at? Where's our boss? Gnarl's over there. But I don't think that's for me. He will spawn if you open the chest. Oh, okay, bug. Okay, sick. This looks like, okay, attack here. Boom, 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 boom. Hit him with magic. Bang! Get fucked. It's some mid-maxy bullshit. Oh, I don't fucking care then. Oh, the potential runs for it. Oh, bitch, I just want fucking loot, man. Fuck you and your mid-maxy bullshit. Oh, yeah, there it is. That's all bosses done in the Barrows. Not today, Satan. Not today. Oh, yeah. What do we got? We got a bolt rack. It's kind of cool. Strange icon. Very nice. So, what's a bolt rack, chat? I can wield it. Strange icon. Some mine rooms. Kind of cool, kind of cool, kind of cool. Those racks are why? Give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Bro, loot is loot, alright? Loot is fucking loot, man. Don't you fucking piss in my cornflakes, motherfucker. For Carl's crossbow? Why the fuck would Carl use a crossbow? What are you talking about? Carl don't need no crossbow. The hell? Was there not just a ladder there? Did I just get scammed by the ladder? Oh, do I have to go all the way back around? Yeah, alright. You would have gotten death rooms instead of bolt racks if you did certain potential. Man, I don't give a fuck. I don't give two fucks. Alright? Goofy ass death runes, man. You know where I go get death runes? It's called rune crafting, okay? It's called Guardians of the Rift. Alright? That's where I'm getting that shit, bro. You need to farm goofy ass barrows, dude. What the hell's wrong with you? Eat that shit for breakfast. Alright? What I'm talking about, bro. I'm gonna have full raiment of the eye, dude. I'm gonna be making mad runes. I actually really like Guardians of the Rift, so your peasantry barrow farming does not mean anything to me. There it is, boys. That's another one off the list. Forgot you're not Iron Man, so it doesn't matter to you. Excuse me. Just because I'm not Iron Man doesn't mean I don't like to spend money, okay? Listen. Listen here, pal. Little buckwheat. Little shibbity-shimmity. Trying to fucking ruin my achievement. Alright? I mean, I could say at least you're not hardcore. I just do that several hundred times. No, we're fighting. No, fuck that, dude. No, fuck that, dude. We're leaving. We don't need to be here anymore. Nah, that's a boss down, boys. That's a boss down. Strange fruit. We're on to the next one. Where we get to rub a dusty lamp. W. 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 Oh! 47! God damn! That's some levels. I like that, I like that. Pretty good, that's pretty good. Study crypt map. Carefully study it, then discard it. Okay, W. Now, we're on to the next. Who's our next one on the chopping block? Beep. That is the wrong button. I pressed the wrong fucking button, chat. I'm sorry. Barrows completed. Obor and Bryophyte is our next one. We can get the wait, hold on. Barrows equipment. Hold on a sec. A rim staff, Draco, Great Axe, Gutham's helm, Carl's crossbow, Torag, Barracks helm. Oh, man. Literally none of this shit I'm going to be... actually, that's not true. Torreg's plate legs. I believe that is something that I do need. Actually, pretty sure that's used in a lot of pieces later on. Unless I'm thinking of something else. Can't wait to see Obor throw your ass around. I'm gonna fucking yuck his little yum. All right, how about that? And give him the Bon Jovi. Give him the old Bon Jovi prayer bonus. Nah, I think we're okay. I'm pretty sure range progression. Say. Is it melee progression? Might have been melee progression. We are looking at, yes, it is Torreg's plate legs is what we need. Torreg the Corrupted. But there's really no point on farming them because it still requires level 70 defense to use. Yeah, that's fucking... I could, if I wanted to, I can completely skip Barrows. If I chose. They get replaced pretty damn quick. So, I mean, those are completely skippable if I choose. I can just stick to Dragon. There's a new patch, boss. Tell us the insider info. Dude, I have no insider. Boss gear is super better than the Barrows gear, so yeah, totally optional. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I mean, as main, you basically skip everything. Okay, just because I'm main doesn't mean I'm going to skip everything. What the hell are you talking about? You act like if you play main, then anything you do is not an achievement, which is crazy talk. It's absolutely crazy. I have you know I got fighter's torso, motherfucker. All right, I farmed that bitch out. Now you getting it, G? So is that what it is? Is that what it is? Man, you guys must really hate capitalism then. Tavrock! We are going to Obar. Hill Titan. Hill Giant residing in his lair located behind locked gates found the western walls in the area of Edgeville Dungeon. Giant key is needed to unlock the gate leading. Okay. How do we have... Chest... giant key... Giant key. Where do we get the giant key? Giant key is Obar's lair in the Hill Giant section. The key is not consumed when accessing lair for the first time. It's consumed when you unlock the chest. For hill giants located in the wilderness, fuck off, Romeo. So we need to kill hill giants in the Edgeville dungeon. Yeah, main prog is bullshit to people. I like mains. I mean, what I'm seeing is just an excuse if they've had a 15-year-old account and they're still not 99. That's what it sounds like to me. Gotta slay Mr. Mammal a lot to get the key. W. Obar first, then Bryo. Because then Bryo's at Moss Giants. Down in the sewers. I remember that from watching Sewer Maxing. That's what I remember specifically. Don't need the key. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, hold on. Let me see. Let me see what drops. What are we looking for? What's his loot? What's his loot table? Is there anything of interest here? Or is it just we going for the kill? No. He's really not. You want the club? Do I want the club, though? What's your highest death roll, dude? No, it's just a flex. I mean, the real question is, if I farm it out, is chat just going to say I bought it, even though you can't buy it? You know? I don't see the drop table for the big one. The club. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can just completely just go for it, I guess. It's cool for an Unga Bunga cosplay. All right, so it's all cosplay. Let's take a look here. What are we looking at here? Obar. So he's weak to earth magic. Attack styles is crushed and ranged. So could drop some earth on him. He doesn't have much for defense. He doesn't have any flat defense. Could go range though, if we wanted to. I'm not looking at that. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna pretend what you know what you're talking about. Because I know you can't help yourself. But remember, I gotta go in raw the first time. I know you have, you know, short-term memory loss. Because we just did the Barrows, but may I remind you, I am just gonna go in. Just gonna go in with the stuff that I have, stuff that I think that I need, and we figure it out. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Yo, Lucky Dips, going in raw? Absolutely, brother. Abso-fucking-lutely. Raw dog that shit? Hell yeah. I think I have a actual earth staff for this. Yeah, I have the dust battle staff. We're gonna grab earth bolt here. So now we can use it at a 20% deficit. Now we have earth blast. Okay, so if we choose to use magic, we can. Which I think we should. And then we're gonna have to basically swap between... I think we just magic him personally. You're right, I can't help myself. That's okay. You're a RuneScape player. I don't hold it against you. I think we're gonna grab a couple more prayer pots, I think. Actually gonna grab magic. W, okay, put that away. Grab a couple more marlins here. Okay. 5 more. Grab another. I'm only gonna grab 2 prayer pots, I think. I think I only need 2 prayer pots for this one. And then we can go ahead over to... Well, I mean, we only need to run to Edgeville, so... Edgeville Dungeon, right? Edgeville Dungeon should be... Wait. Oh, it's... Okay, there's another one. I was about to say, I was like, I don't know about the wilderness, but... I don't know about the wilderness. Seems a little dangerous. Yeah, I'll grab it. Yeah. Trying to go O-bar. Get 2 edge towards Barb. No. Pretend I didn't hear that. We're going in raw the first time, then I'll figure it out after. Going in raw the first time, big man. Going raw the first time, sweet meat. This is what I think we got to go in with. That's what we're going in with. It's about the adventure. Don't forget to bring towel. True. Sure brought towel. All right, where's O-bar, bitch? Where's the Obi, bitch? I bet you he's over there. He looks like he's over there. Maybe that's him up there. Can't squeeze through that pipe. Awesome. Where is he? Where is he? I think Bryophyte's over there. Warning, enter... No, I don't think it's over there. I think O-bar's over there, dude. I think he's over in this area. That's what I think. Yeah, there's Bryo right there, I'm pretty sure. I think I remember that from sewer maxing. Okay, and then I need to bring fire runes after. Hold on, can I just do fire? No. I mean, I could. I'd be using... I mean, fire runes are pretty cheap. It could just instantly go for a twofer there, to be honest, if somebody... If it's not too bad. Is that a brass key? I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that brass key. Aha! I think that's the door, boys. Open gate. All right. The gate is locked. Hold on. Do I need to kill giants? Maybe climb up the ladder. What the hell? Key is a shortcut to get here. Oh. I see. Okay, he's right there. That's for sure the fucking... That's for sure the fucking... Yeah, that's what... I thought... Okay, well, I don't... Can I safe spot these pussies? Might be here for a little bit. I probably don't need to be using death runes for this place. But here we are. Well, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Spooned? What do you mean, spooned? What do you fucking mean, spooned? Spooned? 2KC spoon. Oh, fucking my god. Holy. I didn't realize the whole RuneScape community was just a bunch of miserable fucking balding men. Jesus. Fucking relax. You know how long it took me to get Muleta? Holy. Didn't realize we're a bunch of fucking crybabies. 2 kills. I'm gonna get fucked on Bryophyte, I can assure you that. How do you not know this? So I'm fucking becoming more and more. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Whoa, that's kind of unfair. Oh shit. Okay, he's got like. I'm assuming that's a ranged attack. That is not a ranged attack. What the fuck? Is that not? Oh, I died. I got tossed around. Was that not a fucking range attack, boys? That was fucking crazy. See, I got B from Brutus after 437 kills. Nice, congrats. It was, but melees you too? I'm getting doubled? He was hitting you with melee and range at the same time? That's fair. All right, well, we're learning. We're learning. Is what it is. That guy stomped you? Nah, bro, we got it. We got it, bro. It's fine. Yo, peace out, Rico. Have a good one, man. Check you later, dude. Good luck with Obar and Bribe fight. Yeah, it should be good. Should be good. Should be good. Thank you, man. Was I supposed to use the brass key on this and I didn't? So now I have to go the long way. It's part of the journey. Gotta learn. Gotta learn. Gotta learn. We had to learn. We had to learn. That's part of learning. We're learning. Learning. Oh, it doesn't perma unlock? Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Then it is what it is. Okay, I think we got it this time, boys. I think we got it this time. So here's the plan. We juke them, we keep a range on, and we run around like an idiot. Who's with me? W. Love that for us. Easy. Very good. Very good. And we eat the swordfish. The OG goated free-to-play farm spot. I love learning. Learning! Learning! We got it. Should be good. Should be good. Should be good. Back to the fucking grinding playlist, though. We gotta get the bloodstream going here. I got Ilon question. Anyone know when the update should release? Like a week or two? Bro. Lucky. You're asking the worst question imaginable. Like, that's not even an Eidolon question. That's just a question that you know nobody's gonna be able to answer. Do you think we know this? It comes out in 4 days. What the fuck? That's what we like to call a coping question. Copium question. Could be any time. It could be tomorrow. It could be the next day. It could be right now. Came out 3 months ago. True. Very true. Very true. That's what I think too. Came out yesterday? What? Boys, I'm kind of too lazy to cook food today. What should I do? What do you think? What do you think the plan? What do you think the plan? Lava Flav is my uncle. He said next week. Sure. Dude, okay, I can't have dino nuggies for the 5th day. I've had boys, I can't. Boys, I can't do day 4. I need nourishment. I can't only be fed puffins. Where the fuck's my body? Casket in the corner. Go to Death's Domain. Yeah, but I lose shit if I go to Death's Domain. Casket in the corner. Are you talking about the fucking chest? So now you have standards? You got this? What am I gonna fucking fist him? Boys, I don't know if you know this, but I don't think fisting a giant was on my agenda. Okay, actually, real talk. Do I just lose my shit? The grave right there. What fucking grave? Boys, am I blind? Oh my fucking god, boys. I'm fucking blind. Holy shit, I'm blind. Dude, sometimes this game pisses me off because it's not detailed enough. I'm sorry, that looks like a rock. I'm sorry when things look like fucking rocks, man. Holy shit. Oh my, wait, he stuns. Oh god, oh god. Leave me alone! He just throws me around! Oh my god, he's just, oh, dude, he's actually an asshole. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this boss fight? Oh my god, this bitch chunks me hard, dude. I don't like this boss. Okay, buddy. Back up to the wall and pray melee. Okay. Oh! What's he? What's he? Cinema. Hell yeah. Oh, oh, get the fuck. Hey. You fuck right off, Omar. You fuck right off. Yo, W, thank you, brother. Take it in. Big 69, bro. Yo, W, oh boy. I would have been fucking hilarious, dude. I would have cried. I might have cried. Maybe a little bit. Used and sold giant head. Okay, well that was that happened. That was a thing. So, we got 50 big bones. Some big bones, chat. That's some big bones. Now, when it comes to the casting, so now we want to fight a Barrows. Fireball costs 4 air runes. Okay, well, air runes are cheap as shit. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to put that away. Grab that. Or wait, no. Wait, no, I'll just do that. I'll just do that. And I'm actually going to bring chaos runes so I can farm the enemies without having to use chaos spells. And then we have fire missile that shit. I don't think I need the scepter for Barrows, do I? Maybe. We'll go to Ferox. No, it's an axe will do. I don't even know how to say that. Sexters. Need the only 5 chaos runes? Should probably grab more, eh? Should probably grab maybe a little bit more. Sectors. Did he say sectors? Sexters? And I need an axe, right? You guys, somebody, I heard axe. Are you talking about scissors? Axe? What the fuck are you talking about? Snippers for plants. Secateurs. Do I need that? Is that necessary, chat? The fuck is a secateur? Normal axe is fine. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. They just make it go faster. Yeah, well, since I don't know what those are, we just go in. Boop, 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 boop. Making our way to Scurrius. Making our way to Mr. Scurry. And then we finally, once we kill Scurrius, we have finally finished the tutorial. Very nice, very good. Yeah, all right. Bet. Bet. Makes sense to me, to be honest. Could have probably just used the brass key, to be honest. It probably would have been a little bit faster. King of the castle, la 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 la. Now, question. When you cast spells, does it just use the runes that are first, or does it use runes that are less quality? Bitch, what? How that wasn't that hard to rune name for that spell. Yeah, but if you have a lava rune, it counts as a fire rune. Are these guys not, like, weak to fucking fire? Why am I only doing 1 damage to these guys? What the fuck? Oh. I don't know about that, champ. Oh, okay. You sure about that one, Chief? Open inventory, look while you're killing the Mossy boys. Yeah, it does look like it's using that one. How many kills do you think it's going to take, boys? How many kills do you think it's going to take? Mossy Key is 1 in 115. Is that same with Obarky? Holy spooned. Spooned. Hey, some earth runes. $23. Excuse me, I attacked him first. He's my kill. Ooh, big 18. Big 18. 23. Shouldn't be that many kills. Alright, boys, this might be a few kills. Alright, boys, this might be a few kills. I just gave that guy a free fucking... The only reason why I know... Only reason why I know about the safe spot, sewer maxing. I mean, spells can hit for 25, I think. It's pretty sick. Oh yeah, I guess I could hop worlds too. That is true. That is true. You're not wrong. So actually, me getting that key boss drop is actually pretty solid. Sit next to the other guy and type hop. He was here first. Why would I tell him to hop? What are we saying? Because you were an OSRS player now. No, fuck you. I ain't going to fucking I don't need to show aura. What do I got, a fragile fucking ego? I have to walk up to some guy even though I showed up later? Hop. Nah, I'm going against the grain. No. Going against the grain. It's a new age of RuneScape. It's a new age of RuneScape. Coming soon. Alright? Cancel him? Do it. Boys, I don't think we're getting as spooned as we were last time. Unfortunate, if you will. Hell up. I'll hop on this. Hop on this. We have 9 kills so far. 9 kills. Seems actually like magic gets quite strong later on. It's one thing I've noticed. Like, it starts off like uber weak, but then once you actually start getting an abundance of runes, it actually makes a lot of sense. Actually really nice. I'm gonna eventually have to farm a rune pouch. Oh, hey, some fucking law runes, dude. I didn't know law runes drop from here. Hell yeah, dude. I'll fucking take those big time. That's free real estate. That's free teleports. It's extra 3 teleports right there. Really glad I did a rune farm before we started blasting this through, dude. Okay, buddy. Okay, pal. Alright, what's up?
One sec.
You know, I came to a conclusion. You really don't need a prayer flick until later. If you bring prayer pots, you don't really need a flick. Oh, by the way, I wanted to take a look at some PvP just to see how it is. Holy fuck, that is some sweaty ass shit. That is some crazy, crazy sweatlord shit. They are clicking insane. It's fucking wild. Definitely gonna be a while. Definitely gonna be a while before we get there, dude. 46K. W? 50K seed? I'll take it. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see, boys. Hell yeah. Big juice. Big juice. Some nice little La Rune action. Thank you. Less money I have to spend. More money I'm going to have to spend later on doing some more rune crafting. Boys, what should I eat today, by the way? I don't know if I want to grab some food or if I want to make some food, I guess. I don't know, I didn't take any meat out of the freezer, man. I don't know what to tell you, Big Dan. I don't know what to tell you. Chicken Sammys. With what chicken? To skip the dishes to make you something? Oh, bro. I mean, yeah, you could be honest on it. Dino nuggies as the chicken. So just have chicken nuggies, but then just put bread on it? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're telling me, Chad? Literally the same thing I've been eating for 3 days, except this time just add bread. Holy W variety. W variety goes crazy. Absolutely insane. W. We used to eat pies in bread holes, the sauce, and it's not your hands goated strat. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? What does that mean? Dude, what does that mean? I need nourishment. I need fucking nourishment, man. How many kills we had so far? 22! Okay, somebody said 23. This is gonna be the drop. Ready? This is the drop. And skadoosh. Man, that guy, he fucking lied to me, bro. He lied to me, hardcore lie. He's done. He's out of here. Actually out of here. Get him the fuck out of here. Belongs in a goddamn museum. Rather go dry shit on mop and a hard boss to kill. Oh, yo, a gnarweed? Dude, these things were so expensive. The gnarweeds were not, so when I was cleaning herbs, it was not worth it. I keep on missing my flick. Oops. Aw, how the fuck did I miss that one? That's some bullshit. Me through. We'll get it eventually here, boys. Where is it? This better not be going dry for like 100 mobs, dude. I'm gonna cry. Big moss bone. God damn it. No, there's no jinxing here, man. There's no fucking jinxing. Yeah, look at that. We're cooking, dude. Kill these things. Long night post showers, dude. I don't like the sounds of that, man. I really don't like the sounds of that at all, bro. Number 31. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying now. Had to hit the old dial-up. True. Oh shit, blood rune? Give me that shit. Yoink. Probably already know this though. Of course not, dude. Probably a good point though. I mean, it could be leveling some prayer here, to be fair. Wait, is this a multi-attack zone? Uncut emerald. Big damn. Oh, rise sword. All right. Surely I won't run out of runes before this. All right, dude. All right, buddy. Thank you for the lurk, brother. Thank you, dude. Chat, by the way, we might be doing Eidolon on Sunday, by the way. So I'm not gonna be here tomorrow, but we're gonna probably I gotta do a bunch of like dailies and or weeklies and shit on Eidolon. So we're gonna be probably on Eidolon tomorrow. Or on Sunday. I think. And then if we really don't have any content to do, I'll probably just do an account review or something. I'm thinking that's kind of the plan. Obviously Kilroy. Well, yeah, we gotta do Kilroy, dude. I gotta build that candy stack back up. And I'm pretty sure I've just been neglecting my characters and farming money this whole entire time, so I gotta actually like get them all set up and shit again and get them in specific spots, and I'm pretty sure some of them are just farming nothing at this point. Yeah, dude. Well, I have to stream Sunday because I missed so many days this week. What was it? What, I missed 3 days this week? That's pretty fucking cooked. You should do an account review for your own account. What? How does that work? So like I rip apart my own account? What would you say? I don't know about that one, big man. I don't know how that would work. Constructively? I don't know how that would work. Interesting concept, though, I must say. Oh, boys, we're going dry. Well, I mean, we'll go actually dry if it's, 1 in 150. It takes us 150 kills. Wait, why am I using this staff, by the way? Oh, right, I'm using this staff because it was for fighting Obar. Go always swap to the other staff I'm running. Oh my god, I've gone through 1,000 runes already? Jesus. Hey, 30k, nice. Yoink! Not too shabby, honestly. 80k made from this place. Not too shabby. That's hella prayer pots. That's what I'm saying, dude. That paid for all my pots today. Bro, you know how many card packs I haven't ripped? Oh, by the way, I saw the vote for the bronze man. It did look intriguing. Steel bar. This is the one. I feel good about this one. This guy has a different variation of color. So is it you only have to collect one? Or you have to get it to drop? So, like, if you find, like, a prayer pot drop, it means you can just buy prayer pots now. When I'm understanding correctly. Can't pick up someone else's loot. Is there still no trading in Bronze Man? It sounds intriguing, but fuck. Imagine leveling up all these grinds again. Oof. Sounds like a fucking nightmare. Okay, buddy, let's pitter patter, let's get at her, eh? Guild locked when? What would guild lock entail? Oh yeah, I guess so. Fresh leaderboard. Yeah, that makes sense. Doing the waterfall quest. I'm gonna yoink those nature runes. Yoink. Okay, buddy, let's pitter patter. I'm ready. I'm ready to fight Brio. What is retribution? What is the goal here? Bosses. Bosses, my guy. Yep. Thank you, architects. Yeah, I want the questscape too. Definitely a plusable. Definitely a little bit of a grind, but very much plusable. That's the finale OSRS journey, dude. Swamp-lytics, dude. Crazy. Have you had a key on this account before? Did you try to open the gate? You can't be this dry. Will be our 60th kill, boys. This is the first time we've killed a moss giant. For sure. This is what happens because we got the O bar to drop so quickly. This is payment. This is what happens. Ah, god damn it, I gotta fucking hop again. I see what you guys mean about asserting authority. Maybe unlocking O-bar gates too. Silly things that makes more content. I think you might be coping on this one, big dog, but you know we'll try. Yeah, buddy. That's not how she works. That's not how she works, big man. Gotta get the key. Gotta get the key. It's okay, we'll get it on this one. This is the kill. Watch it. It's either we get it or we run out of keys. I think there's really no ifs, ands, or buts about it for sure. Or run out of runes. No, don't use retribution. Oh, don't worry, we got it. This is gonna be easy as look. This is what you guys, when you guys said spoon, I thought you were fucking crazy. This is like, I'm not gonna get spooned on the next one. It's my luck for the next 15 years. Surely it won't be the nothing trophy. Surely. Surely. Okay, buddy. Okay, pal. Well, that was a waste of prayer. $60 magic, boys. Very good, very nice, very wholesome. Always professional. Okay, this is the big 69. This is for sure we're gonna get it here. gotta be the money. Yeah, so as long as you don't, from my understanding, as long as you don't use the chest, then you can enter whenever you want. I want Griffy to do a hard group Iron Man. God, no. God to the fuck, no. The only time I do a group hardcore Iron Man is if it was other creators. Other than that, I would not do one. Doing it with viewers would be like the most inconsistent bullshit ever. Because at least with other content creators, they're forced to play. A mithril spear. Mithril. Yeah, with Bodhi, yeah, for sure, for sure. I don't even know who that. I mean, if you did with viewers, you'd have a civil war on what to be doing, dude. God. Does not sound like fun. That does not sound like fun at all. Save spot? W? Oh. Yeah, I'm not that deep in the lore, my guy. Come on, I'll give it to 100 kills. I'll give it to 100 kills. They are getting fucked on, absolutely. I've made they're like one of the highest amounts of money that I made off of them. In a small amount of time. Guardians of the Rift has made me quite a bit as well. I'm pretty sure this is the highest amount of GP. Reward pool from Temporos. This made me quite a bit. Winter Tide, pretty good too. Not too shabby. Or some people have gone like crazy dry on these guys and they've gone like to 300 kills without getting a Mosky. Surely that won't be me, right? Surely that won't be me. End of the line for you, my guy. Very true. Very true. RNG does giveth and it does taketh. You're absolutely correct. The best type of correct. Holy fuck, come on. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to kill 300 just to make up for Obar, isn't it? Is that what's happening right now? Is that what's fucking happening right now? Lauren W? Just drop a cannon down? I'm gonna bring my boat into here through the swamp, man. Pop them like it's hot. $15 more. $15 more. Dwarf multi-cannon. I think I saw those, actually. I think I saw somebody farming those, or using those. Yeah, I think I did dwarf cannon. Yeah, I think I did dwarf cannon. Yeah, deployable. Yeah. I think I did that, yeah. Yeah, I just didn't buy the cannon. Magic? Magic Man? Dude, the Eidolon update better be a banger, man. Waiting this long. Waiting this long for the game, man. Where? Where is it, Rachel? Money? Nine more kills. 9 more kills. For sure, it's going to drop in 9 kills. 100% it's going to drop in 9 kills. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bloodstream. It's going to drop. Does it drop in 8 kills? I will end stream. Not clickbait. at 3 a.m. This is fucked up. This is all sorts of kinds. Gotta just be your blood pressure. It's gotta be blood pressure from I gotta eat, order food. Actually, I should probably, Chad, I should probably just order food. Hold on, let me see. Probably be a smarter idea instead of waiting. Summer savings. What do we got? Dude. Does... Okay, is this like location just like not good or what? What food delivery service? Crap. Oh. It looks like DoorDash is R for where I live. We want DoorDash. DoorDash. What's better, chat? Uber Eats or DoorDash? Does it really not matter? Is it kind of the same shit? Uber Dash. It's like US, you're gonna get ream for that food? Nah. Uber Eats better? What's better for like, for like fees and shit? Contact information. Jeff Bezos. I gotta sign up for this shit. Think of it. Take our donos real fast. And let your heart. What do we think, boys? Should we pay with PayPal? Yeah, let's do PayPal. Let's do... actually, no, let's do credit. Let's do credit card. Screen reflection and glasses just in case. Okay, well that's a really good call. That's actually a super good call. Yeah, I'm gonna order my food here. Or I'm gonna at least register first. Accept aid? I'm not dying. Perfectly fine. Oh, that's cute. You want to help me, Habibi? Habibi wants to come save me? Habibi? That is not my Visa. Oh my god, it wants me to take a picture of my fucking card, bro? That's not sketchy. Okay. What is... Did it even get it? Oh, it did. Definitely got wrong on that one, though. Aw, oh, shit. What's my fucking, Dad, do you know what my postal code is? I'm just kidding. Don't answer that. Actually, just scared the shit out of Momo. I didn't realize she was sleeping. And I walked in, turned the light on, and fucking walked right towards her, and she like opened her eyes. Like, oh fuck, sorry. I didn't mean to scare Omom. Join Uber One? No. Got it. Not now. Got it. Join Uber One. That means I have to spend more money. Alright, what do we got here, boys? Yo, I can get a sub dog? Sub dog? Yo, I can get a bar burrito? That kind of sounds fire. Yeah, what should I get, boys? Yo, noodle box? Yeah, that sounds kind of gas, to be honest. Like a noodle box kind of sounds low-key fire. $6 delivery fee? That's highway robbery. Back in my day. Actually, I don't. Boys, we're at 107. Here, chat. There you go. Here you go, Mama. You're in charge now.
All right, boys. Hey, have Omo. Get your Momo. Boys, what should I get? Dude, do I just default to McDonald's again? Do I just straight up just man? Man, do I just default? Burrito sounds gas? Bro, it's like fucking $6 delivery, bro. It's crazy. Highway robbery. Oh, could I get sushi? Am I able to? No, I can't order sushi. Yo, Taco Bell? W? Need a rest? No, you don't need a rest. Costco ready-made sushi. That sounds absolutely fucking disgusting. I'm gonna be honest with you. That does not sound very good, Chad. I'm gonna be honest. Boys, I'm almost out of runes. $0 delivery fee. Costco sushi. Bad? How about you? But Costco is in the next city, so that's probably not a good idea. Oh, boys, I could probably totally crush 20 chicken McNuggets. I could probably crush some nuggets. Red Bull Zero Dragonberry Energizer. I don't know necessarily if that's the play. I could get a family bundle. That is I could get 40 chicken McNuggets. Boy, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know if 40 chicken McNuggets is the play. You know, I guess we're just defaulting McDonald's, I guess. Large fry. Dude. You know how good? You know how good it would be? You know how delicious it would be? An absolute delight to crush a milkshake. Dude, where's my fucking moss key, man? I'm pretty upset here. I'm getting pretty upset here. Kind of messed up if you think about it. Kind of messed up. Yo, death runes though? Hell yeah. Wait, what's the drop on a death rune? Death rune's a 1 in 128. What the fuck? I've got a blood rune, I've got a death rune. Bro, I've got runes that are basically the same drop rate as this goddamn key. I've gotten freaking herbs that have been higher drop. I got a snapdragon seed that's 1 in 766. But I haven't got a fucking moss key? What the hell? What the hell is this shit, dude?
This is some A-class bullshit is what this is. Let's do a soft drink. Yeah, alright, alright. I don't know. If we're doing skip the dishes, we should probably make it worth it, eh? We should probably go strong with it, eh? Probably go hard with it. Large fry. Soft drink. Child size. Large. Drop. Bro, I'm gonna cry. Bro, I'm actually gonna cry. This is the drop. This is the drop. I feel it in my bones. This is the drop. This one feels good. This one feels real. Didn't feel like the rest of them. No, never mind. It felt like the rest of them. I hate this game, dude. Game sucks. No cheese. $120 kills. Holy man. Getting a little crazy here with it. I might have to swap to a fire staff. I got another blood. Okay, dude. Okay, buddy. You're saving 2.25 with Uber One. Listen, bud. Listen here, pal. I want to hear about my savings if I go a membership. I got... Aren't cosmic runes, like, really high value? Isn't that even a rarer drop rate than anything else? This is a stupid-ass game, bro. Oh, that was good. That was sick. That was sick. Good drop. Good drop. Love that for me. Boys, are you more of a like a junior chicken, or are we more of a chicken nugget type? What are we feeling? Junior chicken? I usually get like Big Mac, and I usually crush like 2 junior chickens. You've committed to the mass nugget order? I have not committed to shit. Make something perfectly clear here, but... Fuck with McCrispy hard, dude. Bro, that's like so much extra money for literally less chicken. Yeah, fuck it. We'll crush some McChickens here. We'll get 2 McChickens, bro. Mayo style. Fucking dance on me crazy style. 2. Alright, what's the price here? How much extra is it? Compared to just going down there. complete your order. No. No. Fuck, I could throw on also a McDouble in there as well. Can you not take the cheese off a McDouble? The hell's the point? Why would you offer a McDouble? You can't take that shit off. Doesn't make any sense. Snack rack McDouble and some fries? Yeah, dude, I'm so hungry. Unbelievably hungry. Can't. No, then I don't want that. If I can't dance on it crazy style, I don't want it. Okay. Chad, this is getting fucking ridiculous. We're almost going for a full dry run here. And I'm almost out of runes. I just get like a double hamburger then? Yeah, I can just get a double hamburger. Okay, huge. Very nice. That's what we wanted. Very good. Dude, I went through all of that, and it said, store not available. Bro, it is literally just down the fucking street. It is literally just down the street. It is open right now. Are you hitting me? Heck out. Are enough people in your area who still have options? See you next time. Sounds good, brother. Enter my address. Okay. Okay. Yep. Storage not available. Okay, this was just this is just a waste of time. I just wasted all my time here. I just wasted all my time here trying to go for Uber Eats. God damn it. Nobody wants to work anymore. Used to be all the time in the other place. Ugh. Well, that's awesome. We love that for us, Jet. We absolutely love that for us. Amazing. Amazing, if you will. Absolutely classico, if you will. The mithril. Painful. Painful, painful, painful. Okay, this is the drop. This is the drop. Boys, it looks like we're just gonna have more dino nuggies today. Looks like it might be another dino nuggy day. Yeah. Yeah.
I think I said that 2 kills ago. Peace out, Wally. Have a good one, though. Don't forget the bread.
True, true. I'll make my own McChicken. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Actually, low-key, that's a fire ID.
That's actually not a bad idea. I could probably whip something up. Okay, this is my absolute last kill.
Earlier, the idea was a lap. Yeah, well, now it's kind of fire idea, bro. But that's because I'm so hungry, you know?
Things that seem like a crazy idea or more sound like fire ideas, you know? All right, we're done here. We're fucking done here, boys. Nope. Nope, we're done. I gotta go eat. We will be here all day if I don't go eat. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had fun. Honestly, not bad. We got a lot of good shit here. You know, we got we unlocked Fossil Island. We got the animal magnetism done, which is a W. Now we have a good arrow build. We did the Barrows. We did Ober. That's 2 bosses today, chat. That's a big 2 bosses. Tomorrow I will not be here. I might be here. I might not be here. There's a possibility, but there's also a possibility not, due to the fact that I am going to be actually, believe it or not, getting my fortune told because my sister wanted to do that. I don't necessarily believe it, but I'll keep an open mind because my sister does. So that's where I'm going to be. So I'm spending pretty much the day with my sister tomorrow. But probably looking at a Sunday stream, and we are probably going to be looking at Eidolon. Eidolon on Sunday, boys. Also, shave your beard. It's growing hella big now. It's good. It's good. It's good. We keep that. We keep the beard. We keep the beard. I like the beard. The beard stays. The beard stays. Beard makes me happy. All right? Beard makes me happy. Ask them how many more giant kills. True. True. Imagine getting a 2 kill count key and then having to go dry for 130. I was becoming a dad at this point. I am a dad. I have a daughter. Her name is Momo. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the gifteds. Thank you for the primers, T1s, T2s, T3s, guys. Keeps the dreamer at it. Keeps your breath out the streets. Keeps the IB rashers nice and high. Like I said, we'll be back at it on Sunday. And sorry, chat. Sorry for the weird week. You know, the internet was being a little weird, but I think we hopefully got it fixed for now. If you guys want to support the channel just a little bit longer here, we're actually going to head on over to the 24/7 channel. So if you guys want to just lurk around, have a good time, and, just leave it, mute the tab, not the player. Media player, that being. Just help us get that going a little bit forward. Help us get that going. I greatly appreciate it. With that being said, chat, I have been your slayer of Obar and the Barrows. My name is GriffyBit, proud owner and leader of this beautiful, dedicated, hard-working, itty-bitty army. I'll see you guys on Sunday. And I don't know, chat, we try to aim for 12 to 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, but you know I'm always going to be fucking late. But I did order an alarm clock because Momo broke mine. So, hope you guys stay safe, happy grinding, and peace out. Good night, chat. And remember, sometimes going in raw, it's better than going in prepared. And what I mean by that is I mean the video game.